to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus Server. Oh yeah, let me change this so I can see what's going on there. And oh yeah, my phone is almost no, whatever. So I got a few things. I got the Lawbringer's head that will be exchanged to a DPS piece. If I'm correct. Because I have Lawbringer here, tank here, heal, that is DPS. Done. And the other two pieces will be tank. Okay. Now I just need the enchants. Yeah. Because I just turned in the set pieces.
Actually, I was just fishing.
Like real life fishing or in-game fishing?
I wish I was real life fishing, but no, I was getting some stone scale eel.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, if I go fishing, I mainly do the buff food stuff. The tank food and the MP5 food, right?
Do we have any power mushrooms by any chance?
Yeah, they're. You mean hardened mushrooms? How you mean the DPS? Yeah, those are in the raid in the guild bank. There should be like 4 or 5 stacks or something or more. You can get them out of the second bank slot. There are like 8 slots, 8 stacks or something.
Yeah, I mean I could get one for some pumping today. Though sadly, I'm probably gonna receive salvation because Fury Warriors are not that good with managing their threat.
Hmm.
Oh wait, we got 2 Palas, right? One Pala is healer. Are they signed up for today? No. No. Okay, so there's just 1 Pala.
Well, right, I want to get some. Okay, elixir. Crazy that stuff. So insane how many people are doing this. Putting used wizard oil on the auction house.
used wisdom oil?
Wizard oil.
Oh, with 4 stacks.
No, just 1 stack, 10 gold. I'm not falling
That's
for this,
gross.
but it's pretty annoying. So now I need to go to beat the Booty Boy Bay really quick to get the weapon enchant. And then I come back. So I to roll about 1, 2, 3. Photo, yeah, click this. Yeah.
I've heard that Emerald Sanctum bosses hit pretty hard in like melee.
The Solnius guy is tricky because he's got a debuff that increases over time. Like you know the Drake we did. One of the Drake guys gave you a debuff that was poison, something that was not dispellable, that grew over time.
In BWL or
No, in Emerald Sanctum, the trash we tried, right?
Yeah. I recall now. Yeah,
The
is
one
it nature
guy-
damage?
Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's a poison thingy that's not dispellable, that stacks over time. The longer you tank it, the tougher it gets. So if we do normal mode, it shouldn't be a problem. If we do hard mode, we should probably have a second tank in second spot and thread to get this.
But so it's not like tauntable, right?
Not sure. I'm not sure. I didn't
Would
do
be a
it
bit
yet.
too harsh if it wasn't tauntable at all. Like,
Yeah, but not sure. Not sure. Might be tauntable. To be honest, yeah. Probably is. I'm not sure. Didn't do it yet. All I can say is that hard mode really, you stack healers for hard mode. Because you have to heal the one tank tanking the first boss, and then you have to have the rest of the heals to heal everyone else. Like, you do 2 bosses at once, right? That's why. Wait, what? Oh, where is he? Here. Oh.
I can't attack that.
Yeah. Now then, block me again. Alright, so okay, test the port. Fuck you.
Strength and honor.
So that looks good. I'm only missing my glove enchant, but Retspec should show up and can do this then. Hey. So Stalin, do you need the port on your heel?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
But give me 1 second to drop group. Say, whoops, hope I didn't have a hot mic. Forgot I had music on in the background.
No, actually not.
Perfect.
Oh damn! I was wondering why I can't invite, but I didn't give myself leader. Very strong. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here? No. Here.
So, Drei, is that how you say 3 in German?
3.
Drei? Something like that?
They can't join our group.
One more than 2.
Why?
Yeah, it's probably because voice activation that you can't hear the first
Probably.
thing correctly. Or I can't hear you even if you do it correctly, it doesn't sound like it.
Don't worry, I'm not doing it correctly.
So now I need to check this. Belacqua priest
can't
needs
join our group.
invite again. Hey,
Hello.
priest is in my group. Ah no, it worked. Real Seals here, Minimagi here, Humong here. Humong will miss his first raid since we started doing the Soft Reserve Plus thingy this Sunday.
So is it still 1 item soft reserved?
Yeah. So we have 20 plus 1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, but we have already information. Someone said he doesn't need anything, so we will get this, no problem.
Invite me as well on my mage.
Yep.
I've already triggered. Or is that an add-on? Where you automatically send the officer link.
I don't think he's got that set up. Oh wait, never mind.
Actually, everyone invited gets this whispered the code one.
Looking at the wrong window.
So,
Can I use someone?
Minia gets an assist, and I'll go try to get the people spotted. Yes. So,
Styling, do you want to do Master Looter?
yeah, he can do it. We got enough power otherwise.
Check my inventory.
Do you need to
Looking
do it like
good.
this?
So is it okay if I invite this warlock soul drained?
Yeah, I just invite everyone for now,
They can't join our
Perfect.
group.
and we'll have to check if someone needs a pass.
RP chose.
Bijus, we do collect them, and everyone in the guild, in the raid group, gets a part of it. So we try to make it fair.
So
we should.
all disable lazy pick because we have all been using lazy pick auto need.
Yeah, we
those.
just do loot master. Then let him go run and grab everything.
Okay.
No worries about lazy pick and stuff. And then it's absolutely fair because I just loot everything, put it on a bank jar. Look who's part of the guild. Obviously today everyone. And then make a fair distribution. Send it to everyone.
So your lazy pick can pass everything. Okay.
And you don't need to
Well,
pass. It's just
You
loot
don't need to
master.
pass this master looter.
So yes,
okay,
I'm gonna
yes.
pop up the roll on.
So we don't have to change those settings. Okay,
No, no.
that's fine. What about the other raids? Any specific?
AQ20, similar, same thing. We just collect scraps others. If you need some for the items, guild bank request channel, and then we send it out as soon as possible.
Can
And
you
we-
send me those mods? on my
Oh yeah,
mail?
right. I didn't send you the last ones. Yeah, I was a bit.
I mean, I don't need them now, but before Sundays.
You want this? Yeah, no problem. 6 HLD for belt, yeah. I need to get on this stuff again. I think I'll prepare like 10 next 2 days, or at least months, so I have them ready.
Are idols only for guild characters?
I would say if you are on
Or
an alt, you can get them half auction house price. That would be somewhat better than not. We should have enough.
No, I was asking, are idols only for characters?
Ah, the subgroup idols.
For
For enchants. I would do it for main people only, yeah.
Okay. I
Because
don't really need one right now.
yeah, because we have a few I saw already on soft reserve, and getting those buffed would be best, I feel like. Auction house, yes, he has one.
What? So we have to change our SR for idols or?
No. Wait, you got it on soft reserve?
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you're part of the guild now, so you don't really have to worry
Yeah.
about that.
Just
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure this goes towards main specs, right? Main chars, and it's best for heal. So yes, you gain 1 heal power 15, and that's worth it over the other alternative.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, you got pretty good stuff. You got 10 int on your belt, but yeah, we do this probably Sunday, then it's okay. I mean, we
Oh, you don't have the 10 int on the belt?
I didn't buy the recipe yet, but I get it the moment we do Emerald Sanctum, because we will use the drop materials to get it crafted, right? So it's 2 scales, if I'm correct. One run is 15 or something, 18 scales, should be no problem.
Well, worst case, I think I can replace it with the ZG belt, but it's not as good.
Nice,
for
whatever. It's just Sunday, and then we have it.
Okay.
That's no problem for me. But Varade, are you in Discord yet? No, he's not. He could put 9 heal power on his chest piece.
Yeah, I might need those two.
Yeah, got pretty good stuff here.
The camp join up.
Yo.
The camp join our group.
Did we already invite Minimagi? Yeah. Our new No, our new officer isn't here yet. I think that's how I am going to call him, more because I don't know how to do that name.
Yokel?
I think that's it, even though I didn't understand it.
Yeah, we just usually called him Yokel.
I think he won't be for this raid. At least he told so that he couldn't make it.
No problem. But he was standing in front of you. I already invited him, like for a moment ago. But yeah, maybe he got something. What? Reason happening.
I don't think you invited him. He was here, yeah, but
I
as
tried to
far as I
invite, but he went offline.
Yeah, I was talking to him before. He told he could not make it this time.
Yeah,
so-
okay, no problem, absolutely. I mean, that's why we do optional raids, and it might be even better chance to get idols.
Is Mini Magi coming?
Yeah, he's in the group so far.
Okay, because I summoned him. He's in Dire Mall. I don't know if he's ready or
He's
not.
probably waiting for the call.
Okay.
Alright, let's not take this too seriously for about a month with those chance you got, because you can maybe get them. If they drop, it's fine, right? The heal power one would be amazing. By the way, does someone need this? Oh no, it's oops. Probably not. I just had it in the vendor in the buyback. Noticed.
Not me.
I think all the jewel crafting recipes are pretty cheap on the auction house, since they drop a lot.
That seems
Yeah.
to be the case.
I just didn't look for the vendor prices or for the auction house prices back then, because yeah, I was trying to collect everything on my own, obviously. That's why I'm missing the 3 resistance one. I have no idea yet how to get it. I could just look it up. Maybe shouldn't do that. But it's not really used, anyways. Huh? Okay, it's here. Or is flawless black gemstone. Flawless black gem. Oh, Blackrock depths, not 0.14%. Yes, that looks like a grind I'll enjoy. More reason to get to kill the Envil Rage guys. Okay, that's the only rare drop on jewel crafting. That's really rare. But yeah, I got something to do now. Again, I mean, even more. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to also log in on the other char. I don't need the port char right now, right? Oh, Johnny wants an invite. And I'll send myself, hopefully, if I have this stuff. But yeah, I think I'll make sure we get I get the recipe for the belt buckles for the 10 ints till next maybe, yeah, maybe till Sunday is possible. I mean, it's not that much. It's just basically AFK and Nigel, right?
Yeah, I think you just need to farm the shards and that's it.
Yeah.
Basically, same for the healing.
But we
armor
need one other player to get with mining to get the bars, right? I only can craft the final product. I can't do the bars because I have blacksmithing, gems, tool crafting. I don't have mining, which is needed for the bars. But yeah, we'll get this. I'll check how much it is and I'll send that to someone.
So I forget, what do you have to do to unlock the recipe for the Dream Steel bar? Is it just trade in
I
some,
have no idea. I just
Yeah.
The recipe and the smelting.
Dream Steel.
I think it's 15 of those.
Yeah, 15
Dream
makes
Right,
sense.
dream shards.
It's the same as Dreamhide. It's just in the Hydro quest.
But yeah, that's interesting.
Hey man, I can pick that up on my mage, the Dream Steel bars.
I have the
Yes,
Dream Steel
maybe.
boss.
Okay, nice.
So you already got it perfect, yeah. It's here, it's smelting Dream Steel 15 pieces, yeah, it's not that much. So Dream Tonics, let's send them back so I can use those. Why not some mongoose too? Some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm probably overdoing it a bit again, doing it a bit again. By the way, someone of the new guys, is someone interested in collecting, doing the quests in Thelatos? For the special items you can get there. I got a proxy of Nostormu basically ready.
Oh, I was doing them, yeah.
Because I want to
But
finish the AQ40 opening quest chains before going there, so I have to speed up the pace now, okay.
Really a lot of farming.
Yeah,
It-
I mean,
it's better when
I'm at 14k out of 36k Nostormu, so it's about a third done. And that was more or less 3-4 months of AQ20. Yeah, I got 17 of the Bright Dream shards already collected for this. Because I'm always using a lot of this stuff also for raids. But this is obviously set aside for the belt buckle. We have one more spot,
are you using
Cerulean.
the charts for the teas?
For what?
The,
Dream Tonics, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I usually go for the Winter Spring ones. Tea with sugar. It's the same, but you
Ah,
just need
tea,
to
yeah, yeah. But one small shot is 5T, right?
Yeah, well, killing 20 of the Owlkins is basically 10 teas, and you can get green items to sell.
What Juju drop do the Alkins drop again?
I think it was strength.
Nah.
Oh, int? Okay.
Int? Okay, that doesn't take.
I'm out of range.
Looks a bit. It's oops. That's wrong. First time, by the way, doing so group with a 20-man group. We did it like 3 months ago with 12 or something.
We usually did it with 12 people.
So
Because not a lot of people want to go to Zul group.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I also need to give well. Did we look at the guild, at the group building stuff? No, not yet, right? Oof. I mean, it's not that good. Not that easy to build a good group here. We have how many heals? I mean,
We have 4.
yeah.
I can
It's-
go Ela too.
It's going to be a chill run then, I guess.
Yeah.
Not I can always up the enhancement at moment's notice. I have all the gear with me.
Were you the guy
Sonas,
also
Sonos,
with the Tankspec?
Nope.
The QYXU Varada, right?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay, I'll change your Discord name to that. So we can know what's going on there. I don't know if you had a different name before, but yeah. Okay, so we can start then, right? Orange is in there.
Okay, let's buff up.
I just need a mailbox real quick. I'm putting one down to get the last stuff out there. Hey. Did I get everything? Guess so. Let me change this to Tankspec. Do I have Tankspec actually? No, I didn't switch yet. Okay, give me a sec. So Dionys and me, it's gonna be tank. It's gonna be interesting.
Don't forget to salvation people.
Nah, more like don't forget to righteous free.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, we don't need to give healers more mana regen this time, right? Yeah. How many warriors do we have?
It's always
just-
good to have mana regen.
Yeah, I know.
Less downtime.
Okay, we have. Oh, that's gonna be a bit complicated again then. Okay, let me just do single wisdom on. Yeah, it's just okay. So, okay. Dionys gets kings. Raidday and Wagyu. Are you healing? Basically, then,
Yep.
right?
Yep,
So I'll
man's
just, yeah, I'll just bump you a single thing then. For now. Sadly, only one parlor. It's a thing we need to change here. Okay. I feel somewhat ready. Let's try out the tier 2 gloves. Tier 2 3 set bonus. Oh, wrong mouse settings. Also nice. Okay. So it's not a second proc. It's just some holy damage on melee attack. That's kind of weird then. Go tooltip, very nice. I didn't give you a Lumen Master yet. Yeah, wow. Give me a sec. Can you loot those?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Well. Yep.
Oh no.
You guys should do so many shamans, they should remove them here.
Berserkers, you should always tremor totem.
Yeah. We are not used to having shamans.
Kill them before they fear.
Oh, nice. Field Watch is also nice. Let's try to grab this guy.
Headhunter behind.
Yeah, I got him.
Yep.
By the way, the last craft up that I had for the easy throw dynamites went inactive. So
So we also have a priest coming in behind us, but we got some time.
there's like a engineer over here with that. Nice.
Grabbing this priest.
Yeah, just beat him up. I guess you can do this.
Stupid flower.
How do we do the sheeps? How about this? You have a mark on top of your head. So Triono is
Just
the
call them.
moon, Cerulean is the star, and Minimagi is the diamond. Just do it, and then we'll catch what's left here. Because if I
4,
start, they are going to
3,
run into the
2,
consecration.
1.
Perfect. So those patrolling guys, once they are not too close to the run guys. Yeah. Orange aggro. Okay. Oh my god, what? The tier 3 set bonus can crit. You know that.
Should we clear that group to the left for the voodoo doll?
Maybe. Will we do it? Or whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
Interesting that this 3 set bonus is definitely a separate attack. Oh yeah, now I do. I saw it. Double proc for the mana regen. Do the sheeps. I'm doing consecration. It was Cerulean on star. Do it. Good.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Ah, we got 2 left, okay. Whatever. You guys know how this works. Focus the ghosts, because not only the melee debuff that these guys are doing. How? Genau, over it. Healing effects reduced, yeah, whatever. It's gone. Focus the ghosts. If you have a debuff, focus the ghost, and then the totems.
Probably got the vision right.
Two tank capes, okay.
Oops. I did not pull in the SRs yet. Let me go do that real quick. Mea culpa.
Even though it's your event, right?
This ain't my event. I just put up the raid sign up sheet. Alright. Anybody want this lovely Hikari Cossack?
Wait. I doubt. Wait, that's the caster item, yeah. The quest item.
Alright, 2 of these. Top 2 rolls. If we get 2 rolls.
Do we have heals?
You are doing for off specs 99, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
There's a shaman doll if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I still did not pull in SRs. Alright. Yanu Rita Wagyu. Congrats. So Frost out, I kind of accidentally auto-looted that, and the wording on it is bind on pickup. Don't think it's going to be tradable, but
Oh, no.
if it is all you, bud.
Hello, hello.
Hello!
Darkness, my old friend.
I come to talk with you again. I mean, if you want emo boy group because I was singing My Chemical Romance, that's a banger.
Been healing too much lately. I gave myself kings instead of sanctuary.
Yep, definitely want Sank as a tank.
Yeah, it's so much more threat here. That's what I'm doing, right? Blocking as Pala.
A true tank wouldn't use any buffs.
Ah, then you don't know me. My buff bar is nearly full again. I'm only 4 buffs from cap. in AQ in the group. And that's a bit weird, to be honest. Oh, I didn't use that buff yet. Yeah, I think I need to set up like cancel stuff for buffs that are useless soon.
What would you consider useless?
For Pala tank, I'd say the spread one works out currently.
Which one?
The 30 spirit.
Oh, no, man, you need spirit.
I don't have any regional casting, so I've got a soul stone, I got an int buff. Got the champion, 2 buff foods, gift of the wild, dream tonic. Oh yeah, by the way, where's my Sansa's? I forgot that. Yeah, even more.
Yeah, 50 stamina is pretty good.
Yeah, 50. Okay, only 50 no kings today. I hope everyone was in here. Yeah, everyone was in here. I want to give you guys single wisdom. Priest, I just gave wisdom directly.
Warriors need some wisdom.
No, yeah.
Instead of all this suck.
Intellect is better.
Bro, we sit in the gym and the library.
Yeah, I mean that's why I kind of like the heal or DPS role so much more chill. More, can maybe
Go, go, go.
maybe DPS not that much.
Come on, pop recklessness.
More dots. Or
That's minus 50 DKP.
They're only on your mark.
we killed him.
Oh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's got him.
But
Where is
where?
he?
4 dots.
Oh, here.
I know. Oh, found it. Alright. These wrist rep item thingies, go for it. Priest, Warlock, Druid.
But yeah, don't know how far you guys all had the tune for Emerald Sanctum, but when maybe we can go in there Sunday. I mean, normal mode should be.
If we are doing easy mode, we can do it. If we are going to try hard mode,
No.
I think we won't make it.
First we need a few normal mode clears, I'd say.
Yeah, because
all the weapons
easy
and
mode
stuff.
hard mode really are different.
Yeah.
You need 40 people then.
No, you don't need 40. It's just telling
For
30.
For hard mode, I'd say you need it. For easy mode, not necessary.
No, not easy mode, but hard mode you definitely want 40. And
Yeah,
you want people to be buffed and flasked.
Well, I did it with 30 on my druid.
I think it also depends probably a lot of the time the group.
Yeah, you just need enough heals. That's the main problem.
One tank and rest healers.
2 tanks. We
Yeah,
did it
okay.
with two. One tank in Solnus, one tank in Aranias.
Yeah, and some healers just focus on the.
Yeah,
other
we had.
tank.
Hey, don't run too far. We can do fish boss. I want to collect the Klakroa summoning stuff. I got one ready and one more possible. So let's get the fish.
Yeah, so you did the Klakroa sign up.
On Sunday, Friday, right? I said car 10 plus the world boss. Yeah. Maybe we do only 2 because I forgot that it's already, right?
Yeah, where is that boss?
Shara.
Summon it.
Okay, where's my summoning thing here? I don't have Sulen Matskanks. Okay. Give me a sec. Mat. Oh, just 2 gold 90. It's okay. Why just buy 5 for each?
I mean, with plus 100 lure, you can easily fish them right here after
Yes.
the
But I'm too lazy.
sun kill.
Let's do this.
Get in the water. I'm in the water.
Oh my god, that meme. Wait, what? No, it's just the one from the block. That's fine. Seal of Righteousness, 200 damage. Does someone need madness? Oh. Yellow sack of gems. Mhm. Oh yeah, by the way, someone of you said something about Eye of Sulphurous. I've created a legendary application channel just right when you want one. And then we can basically talk about it. Because I feel like, especially like Eye of Sulfuras, those won't be very useful for very long. Maybe they add something to upgrade them, but yeah.
It gets outscaled pretty fast.
Yeah.
AQ20. It's basically people use it for PvP mostly.
Yeah, that's why. If you need stuff like this, right there, then we'll go for it. And I think we'll do Moncore long enough. Oh,
Nice. Time to level our weapon skill, boys.
All of my weapon skills are max.
Oh,
They're training dummies.
yeah. I look at one right now.
we need training
If
dummies in turtle WoW that hit us back with spells to check how their resists are.
Oh god.
Can
Yeah,
someone
like
pull?
it doesn't need to be like thousands of damage. It just needs to be 100 or something.
I think
Well, theoretically you can use duels to check that.
Yeah, but then it's a level 16 or a level 63.
Oh, true also, yeah.
Or you just do it at level 57, then you have the same result.
Berserker behind. Berserker coming from behind.
Okay.
The eye of an eagle right here.
You can pull. Wait, do you know pull it? Okay, works. And yeah, also if you are like collecting stuff for or want to collect all recipes and professions, we'll mark it in that profession thing. And I would also give those people like prioritization on items like the cape and chance and AK40 down the road, right? Bjornu and Frosto are collecting enchanting recipes. If we have someone on square one who's doing the same thing, we can.
Yeah, we basically had Yoku.
Yeah.
Chat.
I saw he had few ones doing that.
Some damage, one or whatever.
10 seconds.
Might not be.
We can do it.
Yeah.
Got the damage. Oh, nice knockback. One thing I kind of miss in Classic is the pushing of bosses. I used to push bosses a lot in Burning Crusade.
What do you mean?
And walking into the boss circle, right? So they take a step back, so you can push them while attacking from the front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did it a lot in Burning Crusade because you had like positionings figured out and optimized. But I think with the non-core bosses this should also work. Does someone need madness, by the way? Still.
I do need madness.
Giorno wants the neck piece. Yeah, then let's do this. Will be interesting with not scaled enemies. Just I think we have enough AoE to just burn them down.
Tiger's coming.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Berserker.
Yeah, that one's on the other side of the circle. That can wait a bit.
By the way, do you enslave the imps from this boss?
We didn't do that yet, but I think that could be done, right?
We were doing it last 2 times. Yoku found out. And basically, the imp, you basically let the imp tank. Insane DPS, insane aggro.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Tank the son of Hakar and we only had to use poison once.
You only have
Wait.
to use poison once anyway, because you reload and the boss scales down.
No, it doesn't scale. We are 20. There's no scaling today.
And we did not reload, we just zerked him down. And we had one warlock, so we had only one imp.
Hmm. Oh, what goes? Snakes. So yeah, try to do the enslave stuff. We have a few, right?
Do you need to get a specific type of mad servant? Do they have different skills?
Don't think
No,
so.
I think they're all the same.
Yeah.
Just different color.
The hard part will be to keep him under shackles and healed.
Ah,
Because for comparison he takes a lot more damage, but deals a lot more also.
yeah, just try to not get too close. Ah, you got the void ball card. Cool. Can you heal that thing? Yeah, you can.
That didn't use the Worky Classic.
Oh yeah, by the way, one thing I noticed, that there's an enchant for demon slaying, right? Is there a boss in Kara 40 where that might be worth it? That about what is it? 6 more attack power? 6 more attack damage.
The final bosses are doing.
Well, I didn't set foot to Kara 40 yet, so I don't know. But my German guild that I'm in, raiding Thursdays, we're going Nux on 24th, I think, this month. First time.
And if you use enslavement, I'd recommend marking the imp so no one kills it, for re-enslavement purposes.
Yeah, but it's so chill with 4 heals today. Just get the priest out of this fight. Okay, there's one more.
Well, that's a lot.
I can't cast that yet.
We saw a point portal on the back.
Oh, what? Really? Ah, because of this control servant came out, right? Yeah, just get those things killed one by one then. Because of portals.
Blessing of Wisdom would be nice here too. The most mana heavy part of the raid.
Yeah. Oh.
Can't really heal without mana.
Bro, there's so many.
Hmm.
I guess
They're
I
not
joined this-
really moving much, by the way. Once you're... And they're not doing damage to me, because I'm out of their range. So... It's interesting. Just try to not be that close, then it's fine. Okay, let's dress up.
I need more mana.
Damn speed run.
Wow. How was your experience with the AQ20 event on second boss? Is it like, do you also have the feeling that it's like 1 week where it always starts and 1 week where it doesn't?
Yeah, it's bugged. I did one Saturday and the event automatically started, and next one I did Sunday, so right the next day and the event didn't start, so it makes no sense.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Self is on 1 minute on most people. What do we do with this thing? Do we keep it alive or not?
I think we just kill the Void Walkers, because usually the imps are the ones that deal damage.
Nah, it's actually the White Walkers, I feel like.
Woodworkers are nasty because there are a lot of them, especially if you kill 2 or 3 imps at the same time. But yeah, I think you need demo spec to control them properly.
Okay.
Banish them is usually enough. We can just banish them until combat one.
Yeah, this is not really safe because I feel we should kill it because it just starts damaging the raid, right? It doesn't happen with the imps.
Kill it
There's a
now,
brain
yeah.
washing device if you wanna respec. Get it on a proper spec.
Probably
you can't.
damage just
You're in
continue,
combat.
maybe.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's fucked now.
Journey, you got that thing ready to summon?
Yep.
I mean, whatever it is, we just kill it. Not that tricky, I guess.
Just remember, kill the ads ASAP. They hurt a lot, but they're one-shottable.
It is the boss that teleports everywhere.
It's the rogue. Is it the rogue?
Yeah, the rogue.
Yeah, that's the rogue. And now we got rogue action, so probably just stack up.
Here comes a crash.
Nice, actually attacking people, yeah. Oh, and there's some kind of aggro reduce on them. And interrupts. And there's one tooth.
Was Trianius right?
Yeah.
It didn't
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
weapon. That's weird.
I think I got one of those things so far. Well, this is not exactly how I planned this. Now I'm on the other side.
Someone died.
He's rest.
It's still a wrong time. Is it okay if I reset the DPS mate? Because if I do, it's probably asking everyone. Same thing.
Go for it.
I forgot to do it. It's still I still have the damage output of Sunday in there.
Let me get my overall real quick. I think I have it from the beginning. Yeah, I do.
Let's do this. Yeah, the berserker's pretty far back. Let's just get them around the corner, please, so the fear doesn't hit us. Oh, but it doesn't bring us to the next group. And once we got the berserker sent thing, bring him back a bit. Oh, I forgot I have nades.
Manmo, can you drop a repair bot for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, Tipsy was to go fast. It works too. Dionys, do you take the raptor again?
Yeah, I got the raptor.
Then give me a sec, I'll use Buffwood again, everything. Dream Tonic, Wizard Oil, stuff like this, yeah. Wizard Oil is...
We got Max Brain. On his hunter. We have
it's
a
ranged, yeah. Catching the charges, good. Yeah, Dream Tonic, right. So, go. If you need rage, go get the rage on this first mob.
Feed your soul
What? He evades the first attack of me?
Get bamboozled.
Yeah. So now I'm finally able to do stuff. What the hell? Minions get engaged at. No. Definitely not allowed to quit with the soul fire. Talking about soul fire. I mean, Tipsy is also not that long with that char in our guild. Any warlocks already slightly prepared for AQ40? AQ40? Thoroughly and okay, good.
I mean, Yoko has already twin tanked it.
Okay. Oh, tank ring.
No way, it dropped after 2.5 months.
And you still have it on soft reserve? Perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Grats Minia. Alright, Rita and Wagyu, roll on the idol, please. Oh, Rita by 1.
For some reason, I thought Minia was talking about the mount.
Nah, he needs the ring.
Can we put enchant on that for 1% block as well later?
We only have 3 mountain blood thingies, right?
I mean,
You need 10 for
we gotta stop skipping mountains in Molten Core.
Yeah.
Like, skip all the dogs, like, if possible, like those elementals, but kill mountains.
Dog leather is collected pretty easy. I mean, I sent with 3 stacks of his to stuff to get reputation, so we have the belt for healers. If you know what I mean.
Next time we venture to MC, we have to take a bit of time with mountains. Like those we usually skip. Maybe we get lucky.
Because you need 10 for Eye of Sulphurous. And otherwise, I don't know.
I mean, I will not change this ring like anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because this comes with a bonus from wearing
more,
both.
Right? Yeah. The ring from AQ40 for tanks is just more, yeah, more life pool. I think we need the circle one to get back, or we just do the right group. That one is always safe. No? Wait a second. There's one. There was one more small one. So stunned. Sorry, do
you not mind control the caster here?
If you have priests, you can do this. Yes, we can do this. We didn't do this in a while because we didn't have a damage priest in here for quite some time. I mean, we had no priest for quite some time. That's the better wording.
Because now I think both are healers.
And I'm too lazy.
Oh, whoops. Drop that early.
So we need only one rest. So let me inspect those. I think the star is the one we need to pull actually. No? Not sure.
we left one spider on the right.
Yeah, it's the blue one, right? Oh my god. How drunk is this jar? Yeah, by the way, I still have some different resist rings on the guild bank jar. I can, yeah, I probably just bring him next time on Sunday and ask if someone wants stuff out this. Because yeah, it makes sense to work on this stuff. I'm not sure about tailoring recipes, but I think we should get them soon. Yeah, I think every warlock should be getting prepared to do this. But it's gonna be quite some time till we go there, right? I mean, I said the same thing about Blackwing Lair. At the end, it was just a month of Encore to actually go there. But yeah.
Let's just go straight to the Nax instead. Better loot in there.
Nah, I don't want to do this. Let's do one step at a time. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just about rebuffing.
Priest doll if you need it. Styling.
I guess I'll grab it.
Or L60.
L60, yeah, L60, do you need it?
What?
Priest.
Priest doll for the leg and helm enchant?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't have anything to enchant at the moment.
Yeah, why not get this item and then next time you don't need to buy one.
I can take it if you don't want to put it in a guild bank.
It's not that. I think we already have one floating around on the guild bank jar. That's the problem.
I think you can have multiple in guild bank.
No, those are unique. It's priest. Guild bank, yeah, maybe that works, but it was on the
in
jar.
guild bank you have because we had a lot of those, more than the classes themselves.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we didn't really do that. Where's the boss? Can't get in target. Dionys, please stay back. Once I get into those roots, you can taunt them. Bring him back to the minis. But us first. And this is also aggro reset. Oh, a mini ring.
Controls me no longer.
Alright. These same wrist items that we saw already, I think.
That's a good ring.
Wait, do we have an ally bank, please?
Alliance, yes. Well, just two more. Wait, blue lawbringer. Sorry, Andrew, I'm gonna talk about this with the guild. Someone in YouTube chat says, I thought blue lawbringer pauldrons are only available in Season of Discovery. I'm not sure then what was first. If Turtle did that first, that might be actually Citizen of Discovery, but they announced their option to add different specs like 2 years ago. So they announced different specs with after the release of Kara 10, I think. But they're working on Tankspec items and other stuff.
There's not really any point in playing a season Discovery now, once it's finished.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I like this, because it's so relaxing. I'm a kind of a completionist, and Lich King really destroyed my motivation to continue there, because there was so much stuff to do and I just didn't get it done.
The next expansion rolled after, now there's more stuff.
Yeah. I stopped in Ulduar and then started here and was like, okay, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, we knew that at that point server was running for 4 years and a bit. Now it's 6 years and a bit, or something already.
What, Turtle WoW?
Yeah.
Is it 7?
Turtle WoW started before Blizz Classic, yeah, so a long time ago compared to like the Blizz Classic stuff. That's why I like this. Okay,
Onyx Freak.
Yeah. I mean, well, somewhat.
You have a choice.
Yeah, that's true. That's the more important. And if you are really just jobless, you could just farm the stuff through stone studies, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened on this mob here, on this boss though. I got 10k red already. Careful, poison cloud. Have to move this. And aggro set, but whatever. Melee cape, melee boots. But yeah, I stopped while leveling. Stopped counting points where Turtle WoW wins or is better than this classic at level 35 or something. Because it's like so much stuff that's way better.
I mean, Turtle WoW focuses a lot on the leveling aspect, while WoW focuses more on the end game.
Nah, I feel like endgame here is also way better. Because you don't have world buffs. No, I didn't see Project Epoch, sadly. Like, you don't lose your PvP rank. That's also one of those things that feels like, okay, that's perfect. Because I with this motivated me to go for PvP. And I'll continue.
Yeah, but I mean that the Turtle WoW has a lot of leveling aspect.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah, soon new dungeon.
Yeah, for leveling.
There's also another voodoo doll here on the right. We can do it as well.
Soul Drain, by the way, they are going to add a hard mode for Onyxia here. I don't know how they want to implement this, but yeah. And then the upcoming raids, there's enough to do. Not yet, Soul Drain, not yet. They are working on it. On a hard mode.
For that voodoo doll.
Voodoo doll? Where?
Behind us, that group always has a voodoo doll.
Yeah, they are on the bottom. Do we do this? Is there also an ore or something?
20 people, maybe someone needs it.
No.
I'm very interested in the Mixture mode.
Yeah. I'm a bit more interested in Uldum, but I think that one is not even on the list, right now.
It's bugged, doesn't work.
Because I saw someone 2 years ago who was working on that. He joined the German guild, did 2 raids to group with us, and then left. Or went inactive because, yeah, whatever. And he was working on Uldum. Showed us one hallway that he was raiding.
1 second.
He should not stay close and explode, especially as caster.
I mean, you can easily nuke him down.
Yeah, but we have 20 people, there's no scaling, so they have a lot of HP.
I'm more curious about Green Batul though. That's gonna be cool.
Grim Battle, yeah, that one's also gonna be interesting. There were a few teasing screenshots. I hope Grim Battle will add a legendary for shamans. It's like a 2-hand X or something. That would really fit. And because every full raid tier has legendary. 1, 2, Blackwing Lair, basically Thunder Fury is from there, right? 3, Naxxramas, Etiash. 4, well, it doesn't exist, but 3.5 is Scythe. So Grim Battle, 2-hand X for Enhancer.
Isn't Green Batul a leveling dungeon though? It's not level
No,
6.
there are 2 leveling dungeons in front of it. In front of Grim Battle, and then there's a 40-man raid coming up for Grim Battle, raid tier 4.0.
Yeah, I remember it, but Total WoW announced a little road map of everything they plan to till 2026.
Yeah, they've been working on this stuff for quite some time. And yeah, Grim Battle will be interesting. And one thing I also expect. Yeah, let's get back, everyone. One thing I also expect for Grim Battle is new gems, like epic quality gems, enchants. Careful with those exploding ones. And those guys stun, yeah, that's annoying. Get away from it. Okay, good. Yeah, we should have worried about those stunning boosts a bit more. They're really annoying. And then there's a full Timbermoor dungeon or something that I also called. Like I was like saying, there's this giant gate in Ashara. There's free. They could add something, and then I also called the Blood Elf regions. Like before they announced it, I said that's free real estate. They just have to copy it, basically. And now it's announced as a Silver Moon City raid.
Nice.
That will be interesting. Maybe. Whoa. Isn't Silver Moon City something that doesn't this guy stuff has something to do with Keltas? Could we see Keltas in?
No, Keltas is up then by this time.
No, Keltas was up there, on a separate island. He was not in Outlands.
What, you Kel'Thuzad?
He's from Silvermoon, yeah. That's where the well is for them.
Oh
yeah, Kel'Thuzad. Yeah, Lich King rest Kel'Thuzad.
No, we were Keltas, the Burn Crusade, Tempest Keep end boss.
Oh yeah, the Blood Elf.
That they could add this.
In this moment, Nora is in Outland. It's not in Silvermoon.
Yeah, but they could add it. They still could make it happen for Silvermoon boss.
That would be. Of raids.
I want to get Malora.
No, they announced Silvermoon raid. That's why. They could make that guy a target.
Yeah, because in original lore he went out to find a new magic for his people.
And then he came back.
No, he did not come back.
Yeah, he was in the island in the north. I don't know how it's called again.
That was after. That was after he was defeated in Outland.
Yeah, and then he came back.
For the Sunwell, but right now, in this moment in lore, he is in Outland. So
okay, that's gonna be tricky with the stuns. Please try not to get the explosion guys happening.
I can't do that yet.
Until the headhunters are dead. I'll just keep moving, okay? So the guys, once they're exploding, they'll stand still and then you don't get explode.
Honestly, we need a gnome raid.
What one?
mean-
Yeah.
Oh,
kind
I'm a
of
dumbass.
need to move.
You mean only gnomes are allowed to raid, or we're killing gnomes? Because one of those is cool, one's not.
Yeah, that would be a short raid indeed.
But
Hey!
How the trees synchronize their explosions at the same time?
They don't.
Motherfuckers. No, they
It's just-
explode at the same time.
Not enough mana.
The three.
I mean, if you look at the cast bars, they might be synchronized because that's a bug, but not the. They every time they hit the moment they hit 40%, they start casting that explosion.
I see the tree die at the same time. But okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
Well, I was walking backwards, not dying. So. Yeah, let me rebuff those fallen comrades here. Oh, priests also ran out of
I need more
wisdom
mana.
buff.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I don't even have mana for this. Dion is, I would say that you can tank this guy. I'll just stand up around menacingly next to him. I catch,
Paladin without the mana.
I catch the charge, it's okay.
If it's more uncommon for you to not have mana.
I use a lot of different stuff, to be honest, not zero wisdom all the time nowadays. That's why I kind of have this issue a little bit. If you get silenced, you're too close. That's an aggro, is it? I think, to be honest, Vengeance might be insanely strong now. With tier 2 bonus.
It's too far away.
Because this can crit too. 22 damage, 25. I don't think, yeah. I got no shard to port to once of time this time.
me neither. Don't have the rip on this character.
Maybe can someone port me then to Scenario Hold? I want to turn in one of those batches of Carapace fragments.
Now I have the CG tier complete with my trinket.
Nice.
Beautiful trinket.
That flame strike is gonna be so fast.
Yeah, but I don't think you do 5 set, right? Maybe 2 set at the most.
Yeah, it's just more of a collection thing, I bet.
Nah, the neck pieces, the trinket is okay, I'd say. As a used trinket, look at the damage. I hate active trinkets. Yeah,
Too many buttons.
nah, those were always on my mouse buttons. Okay, that's basically where I have right now the mana pot. Okay, I should put the pot here, but whatever, I'm not dying today. The tea and the nades. That's 2 big groups. Do we have a row?
Nope.
Nope. Should we just do 2 big
We
groups?
have a lot of polymorphs.
Small group on the right side. We can just get the small group
It's 2
You
big
want-
groups.
on the right.
Left side.
We have a lot of polymorphs. Mark.
Yeah, just try something.
Polymorph and sleep.
Okay, maybe get a pull now on the left side before they are gone. So they are not... Yeah, only one big group, that's good. At least something. Sorry for the consecration. That's the issue with the Palas, right? And just AoE everything. I just AoE everything.
Or you. All I have is wipe everything.
Yeah, at least I can try to put it in the range or not. But yeah, worked. Got this separated.
That's still recharging.
Left side will rent up, so we can do the right side then. We will just go towards them. Yeah.
Bro, finding a gnome corpse is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Use the raid frames.
Even that doesn't help. It's like, where the fuck are they? I know there's a gnome here somewhere.
It's too far away.
One thing that's gonna be interesting, AQ20, if someone's knocked to the ceiling or something.
Yeah, you're gonna need a long broom then.
To scrape those people off? Is that the idea?
Like a snow shovel.
Scrape them off the ceiling. Good sheeps. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, that works. Try to not stand near the edge. I mean, there should be no one charging anymore, but still.
That sucked.
Yeah, we can rest. Best situation like this, if you get knocked down and you die without us getting into the fight. Oh yeah, also with AQ40, right? I feel like we should, at the first time we go in there, do all the trash just to show how insane this trash is, and then skip it afterwards.
Yeah, that would be nice, I think.
Yeah, the normal trash you do, so there might be 1 or 2 groups you can skip them. And then skip, because I know you can, in front of Twin Emperor, you can skip 3 out of those 5 giants, and behind you can skip everything. You just don't do any trash anymore at that point, and I don't think that's a nice start then. Not sure. Do we need some mana? No, right? That's not much. Okay, then let me do the foray. I'll hit this guy like. Let me explain. Let me hit this guy 3 more times with the Crusader Strike, then I go in. Then I have 3 stacks of seal. So
Can I
if
get
you want,
wisdom for healers?
yes, that should be good, right?
Who was asking for pre-shield?
I can't go this
Oh, where's my bread? There it is, okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
still recharging.
I'm so sorry.
So,
You should be.
Oh, whatever you're tanking is fine.
Yeah, I got them seeds. Now it's so over.
You do this all.
Yeah, it's kind of uncontrollable.
I think we should kill the sun. Maybe Minion can do it.
30%, yeah, 30 damage, 30 seconds.
Minion.
I'm main control, just grab it. As someone who's somewhat tanky, please. Dispel, please.
Everyone
Gotcha.
gonna grab the poison.
Can't get the poison.
Ooh, we got a few heals there.
Yeah, 6 people. But it's fine.
He heals also from pets. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you need to also put your pet in the eternal cloud. Blood core, okay. And the shield. Rats.
Ooh, that's the honest. I waited for this for like 2 months also.
Thanks guys.
Gonna be logging on the other guy. Guy in the beach.
Grat's tipsy. And heart of a car.
No, I was throwing it on there, that's the wrong guy.
Also, please to whoever grabbed the sun, please notice us first before, so we can poly without anyone dying. Just in case.
What? Oh, yeah, thermal is good.
Come again, what did you say?
Yeah, I don't get it.
About shipping.
Just tell us before you pull it, so there's no accidents like someone dying and you lose time.
Yeah, I got it. No, didn't happen. But yeah, those are really not that weak in terms of damage output.
Well, if you're a horde, maybe it's not the best idea to go to Terramore.
Yeah, that works.
You go outside immediately. But it's risky, yeah. And I can
Someone
stay
died.
for AQ, so...
Oh, you're alive. Soul drain.
Mini Maggie and War Raid, thanks for tagging along for ZG.
Yeah, start was a bit late, so if we started an hour earlier, I might have went for AQ.
Okay.
Ah, okay, but don't think I'm earlier than that Wednesdays.
I mean, I have maybe someone else wants to join.
I need to pass on AQ20 also. I gotta prepare for bed. I only had planned to do the CG today.
No worries. So you have a good rest of your night.
Gonna have to I'm waking up at 4 every day almost.
Oh.
Oof.
Life on the road. Well, thanks for CG. Smooth as fuck. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming along.
No, thank you. Smiley face.
Key face.
Ah, fuck.
What happened?
No, I reset like I was changing talents and I put the wrong talent. I'll have to wait 10 minutes, but whatever.
Well, for you it's damage or damage. Is it such a big difference?
Well, I mean, I'll respec again in 10 minutes, I guess.
We have enough mana drain, that's very amazing.
More
How's-
than enough.
How's the... Wait, I didn't join that yet. The AQ20 is off reserve. I mean, I don't need anything. I would just gladly get the healing power to Triono. That's it.
Okay.
Can we do block to shield? Is that an enchant we have?
Yeah, it's just that's just a world drop from level 35 to 45, if I'm correct.
Sick.
So yeah, we just bought it. To be honest, that's really not a farmable thing. It's like 20k mobs average. So if you wanted to farm it, it's not a thing. It's just the thing that level drops off leveling people.
Yeah, I don't even remember how I got it. I don't buy it. I just remember.
Maybe you got it during the leveling phase and didn't notice it
probably.
was that rare.
I got a lot of enchants, BO enchants, just by leveling. I think this server also raised the raid drops from a lot of stuff.
I don't think so.
I think for formulas, for like recipes, they seem to drop all the time.
No, only in jewel crafting stuff. I feel like
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean, that's true.
because that's just broken. The drop rates on that stuff. Everything else is normal. I feel like we did a lot of curtain basically every week since more than a year.
No one that's online wants to join from the guild. Have you checked? I can't check the guild because I'm on a different character.
Man,
Well,
interested.
there are a few over there that are not in the thing, but yeah, I asked. Let me check. Questions. Enchanting. So we have... was there? Cloak, dodge and stuff. Right, dodge.
Oh, from AQ.
Yeah,
You
just
have-
you
have
got
dodge. I have fire, dodge, and
frost.
frost.
Yeah, already gave those that information to Rita.
Also, frost have the agility in gloves, but I don't have it.
Yeah. The Yokulaup. Don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce this. The new officer. He also has the agility stuff farmed. Their own weapons, that stuff. Over here. Hand of the righteousness. Righteous. So if someone wants to do those quests for rings or for the bracers down the road in Zeratos,
By the way, are you updating the what's the best in slot sheet? It's very outdated.
yeah, that one was old. Yeah, I created this like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's like I get
There's-
so confused what's allowed and what's not.
Well, that one was allowed. I'm doing this with the professionalist thing. There, I add stuff. So, the enchants are in there. The shoal enchants, head enchants, blacksmithing should be pretty much up to date.
Are you asking about like in terms of gear and weapons, what's allowed and
In
what's not?
terms of gear, it's just full Titu right now. We did clear Blackwing layer, so. And once we do some Sanctum on Sunday, that's fine too. If we get enough people for this. I mean, I'm not sure, 100% sure yet. I mean, sign-ups, yes. Members to join that, okay, we have got 24 thumbs up. That's enough. For normal mode, that should be enough. So we can do normal on Sunday. I'll create a soft reserve for this after this and put it in there too.
Yeah, I'm excited about
I'm
having
curious
10
also
in on
for
Belt
Emerald
Bundle.
Samsung. I've never been there. Also, I know it's a paradise for druids. Alu and Blackwing and Gotham should be very happy to go there.
Yeah, the build, the staff is insanely good for druid heal. Druid
There's
tank.
also some really good trinket for casters.
Yeah.
I've done it on my way.
The best is for healers, I think. The Breath of Solnius, I think that's how it's called. It's really insane. I don't have
I'm a
any
huge
shots in
fan
the
of
bank
the-
yet.
Huge
Yep.
fan of the trinket from the head of whatever, Solneus.
Isn't that the one with the healing and
Yeah, it has some HP5, but
no, I
mostly
mean
just
real
for-
healing. That's not.
Well, I'm thinking about the melee, like, trinket.
Ah. Wait a minute, check. Emerald Sanctum. Head of Solnius.
The head. Yeah.
2 haste, 2 crit. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
And 5 HP5. Yeah, that's very good.
This one the head every single week on my warrior. Never
Does
lucky.
this sleep effect works on players too? The one of the trinket?
I would
What?
assume so.
I don't have it.
What do you
don't?
mean?
The
Does
shard
the
of
trinket
nightmare
from
that.
Emerald Sanctum
It's
that
sleep.
has a sleep effect? but
Yeah,
10
I think that
seconds?
works. I think that guy is using. I've had an enemy in arena that used this a lot every time. I was so annoyed at this. It's
That
because
is very
I think it was a mage, basically max equipped mage, and then using this stuff on top.
That is insanely OP.
Yeah, I'll continue with PvP once I got this AQ40 opening stuff done, and I'm getting into it. I think after this I'll start a little bit, and on Friday I'll continue, and then I'll probably add a few more things per week, because it's a lot grinding, yeah. And then I get if I'm correct, I get the recipes for the Shadow Resist stuff while doing those quests somewhere along the way. I still have the wrong. But yeah, it's everyone should get this. I mean, you probably did this a lot of times too, right? So, Soul Grind here.
Hey, Manima, are we low on soul shards on any of the summon characters?
This guy has like 35 left. I think this is the lowest one. I could check. 5 has 300 still. 3 has 220. 1 has 67. 4 has 180, and this guy has only 30 something.
Okay. I was thinking sometime when I have some downtime I can
Yeah.
help you read back on them.
think so too all the time. This guy has the Hearthstone in Lochmodan.
Okay.
That's
Do you
pretty
have,
good.
like, all the connecting flight paths to get back
Yeah,
here,
this guy
or-
can get completely all the way to the Solarian Hold. Yes.
Okay.
So we got everyone ported. Godo is a bit stuck up there. Oh, yeah, by the way, someone wants to get proxy of Nostormu. It would help collecting those selected carapace fragments by killing any of those elites over here. Let me check. And the reason to do this might be any of those items. Or those items. Or those items. Or those items.
Yeah, I'm very close to get my World of Scenarios. I just need the tactical badges.
Do you
Okay.
have the proxy of Nostormu thingy?
Yeah, you already gave me one.
Okay, perfect.
So I think it really only matters for the combat badges.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Those don't take brood rep, they're Cenarian Circle rep.
Yeah, that's Cenarian Circle rep, and then you need to kill stuff to get the quests done. You need some marks, basically, some rewards.
Yeah, I have the ring.
You put
Yeah. But if you kill like the elite mobs, I have this brute, or what's the item called?
Proxy.
Or
Proxy of Nostormu.
Yeah, proxy of Nostormu.
I don't have any of the brood rep yet. I was just step by step. I haven't done anything AQ40.
Yeah. Well, if you plan on killing anything, I can give you proxy of Nostormu. Should we start? I think we can start, right? Enough downtime.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm really annoyed still about the Pali power buff situation here. Oh, now it's a little bit less. Let me do this. And this. Oh yeah, one thing I also miss from Burning Crusade is the walking oranges. That was the best thing. You could use those that food that you got summoned from.
Apple's Needler.
Yep. You could use that food that was summoned from the mages while walking. Basically, you could use one tick of it. Go, third click. Do we have druid's power to try to root? I mean, or how about this? Do you want to take the circle? We try to kill him about the same time. So just hit them at about same damage rate. Just notice them. So now I'm ready. Hit the other guy also. Because then we have less enrage. Less of the big face. Right? Can you purchase this as a...
Yeah, I used Dispel Magic as a priest actually, but it's purgeable or Dispel Magic.
And we've been doing this like for months without this?
Yep.
That's still recharging.
Okay, Soul Rain was contemplating going for this Proxy of Stormy stuff. Here, you have it. If you decide to do it and you collect some of the carapace fragments, I'd like to get them. Because I want to get this reputation done before we set foot into AQ20. And I kind of have a timeline set up that's now for like 2-3 months.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Yeah, well.
So, do we have a SR link? I'll post it real quick. Oh.
And the group with Star will come back. Maybe try to beat up these guys very quick.
Stars coming behind.
Oh, he's stunnable. Whoa. Back up, please. Bad. But killing you, finish that big guy. By the way, how often does the ring proc the Wrath of Stellaris as a normal damage dealer?
All the time. Especially on like AoE.
Yeah, I mean that's what I heard too. AoEs it has higher chances because every single damage tick counts, but
It can refresh itself if that helps.
yeah, okay, well.
Yeah, there's no like internal cooldown or anything like that. There is. It just procs all the time.
I need to get this done. That's the first thing that I'll do. I'll start with this, with the works towards that today. Then, I mean, I got one logistics thing done already. I'll probably do killing quests first. So if you have long enough range, please pull those. But only then. We don't want the boss. What the hell?
Frost out, can you get ready to pull those? Oh, got boss.
Oh! Did he get one shot? all of a sudden threat looks amazing.
Right. Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Warlock ring.
I think if you need one of the books, just ask for real heals.
Yeah,
Right.
I got them on auto loot, so if anyone needs any, just let me know.
And if you need some, we have still on the guild bank, yeah. We'll do rebuffs, yeah.
Need some leather gloves with +5 to swords.
Wait, what? This thing has +5 to the swords?
What?
Yeah, that one, that they also
Never
changed
knew
it.
about this one. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Nice.
That's one source of weapon skill.
Hmm.
What's the chest?
Okay.
15%.
Can someone of you guys write Trimmer or Rave Lord? He seems to be confused what's happening with the square one. Let me get some food in here too. He's not. He's online, but in the guild. 54 for Hunter.
By the
Warrior.
way, we still have the port character in Group 1. I don't know if you want to like remove him and.
Oh, yeah. Well,
rearrange
that
groups.
makes no sense. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any more melees, right?
Yeah, let's do it like this. Belacqua gives buff to Wagyu and Furry Hills. And then we have some support.
Oh wait, rebuff salvation please. It's almost done. 30 seconds.
Yeah, you are correct. Yep, event started.
I think this thing is just blocked.
Whatever, we got enough heals. Just keep that guy also a little bit alive, and we're totally fine here. So if you want to regen some bit more mana, there's Seed of Wisdom, Judgment of Wisdom on them. What the hell just critted for 26 damage? Weird. Yeah, that's the problem now. If you're running away, we're definitely not getting them caught.
Oh, it's the one who does the attack order. You can't really do anything.
Ah, yeah, true. True. Look, a flower. Yeah, he's thinking now. Maybe not.
I don't know if there is like a way to actually avoid it. Maybe some cheese. Some cheese strategy.
Do we need dresses? Nah. At Belacqua, if you want, you can rest Godo, and Godo can rest Sen. We don't need dresses in the next 30 minutes, so we can just get them used here. Oh, the cloud is on ours. I'm really wondering where my damage, some of the damage comes from. Because I got numbers that don't only look for like what I had before.
Maybe it's the free attack.
No, but 17 damage? Flame Tongue, that's it.
Ah, totem.
Flame Tongue is probably the one. Yes, I didn't see that yet in quite some time.
Yeah, I did some research on it because I didn't used to stack, but I guess it does in Turtle WoW.
Yeah, but well, for me it's not that amazing. Hit Paladin.
Yeah, fire damage.
Just scale any threat or something. It's just a few points. I mean, it's okay, it's some more damage. I was just wondering where those values came from.
Well, if you notice them, it means they're doing something, right?
Yeah. Divine Strike is exactly 3 damage and 4 to 5 damage if I crit. So this would be really interesting to for the Vengeance, because then I have way more crits. So it's like 10% of my physical attacks all on top of normal crit. Also have this holy damage crit to proc Vengeance to give me 15% more damage. I think I should refine my second Tankspec again to make this happen. I want to.
Should we take some time before killing this guy to regen mana?
Yeah,
He's coming immediately. Ah, this one? Yeah. Yeah, wisdom's on it.
Top damage, top damage.
Just auto attacks for mana regen, please.
Don't attack at all.
Oh, nice. But not to the side. I want to go in here, around here. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Oops. Dagger.
Alright. Manslayer, let me import SRs. Alright, Manslayer. Two-hand sword. Dagger.
Wait, didn't I rest?
Cast that yet.
Flash Hunter coming, maybe we can get
Yeah, if possible, please pull.
a Hunter maybe.
Or Eminia. Let him get consumed. Haha, no. By the way, did anyone ever in here clear the other path towards other way around?
I remember doing it like 16 years ago or something.
Yeah, do you have any idea what the mechanics were on those mobs?
Nope.
Oh, he died.
Nice Alu. Of course, the class that can freaking
Even-
ice block
even-
and
yeah.
blink.
Yeah,
I
even
don't
as
have ice
mage.
block.
But you have blink.
Alright.
On horse.
Hmm. I don't know how I can be tired. Kind of am. Oh, oozing bag. Let me check something. Database. Oozing bag.
Whoops.
He whoops it, I guess.
Yeah, let Tipsy die. You said oozing bag and I got all distracted by
Yeah.
it and didn't heal him.
Oh, they died.
Yeah, there it
from
is.
Poison, right?
1.9% disgusting oozling as a pet in this bag. So if someone wants to collect pets, like this disgusting oozling slime. No, you actually got it? Wow. Oh, it also in Hinterlane. What? Oh, it drops. Yeah, okay, way easier. Go to Flesh Hunters. Oh, you also get the pet apparently directly, 13%. Oh no, the flesh hunter can go next time. Yeah, whatever. Polybuffs again. I hope everyone knows what to do here.
Do you prefer range just staying on boss or helping with ads that get spawned out of eggs?
Yeah, also do a little bit on that, so we don't have to worry about that too much.
Also, don't go in the deep water.
So, yeah, let's just start. Wait, you have your birthday today?
Oh no, my birthday today.
Please hold back with dots on the eggs. We need them to be dead when the boss is above. But this first one looks fine. Oh yeah, that was good.
We need to do damage on these eggs back here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time.
Yeah, well, the Holy Strike completely missed.
Careful with the deep water over there, but Moon is definitely looking good.
No. How did the bot reset?
Ah, he blinked. I mean, guys, do we even need X? Look at this damage on the boss. Okay, that pet is dead. Soul Rain is getting followed.
Soul Drain, just drain tanking right there.
Yeah, I mean he got 2 of the buffs, but they can be purged with pop. So very easy then. Okay, boss is nearly done already. 1 egg and he's done. Ah, just about more. Yeah.
Heals on Soul Drain. Just good.
But to be honest, I think I'll go style on that shield. Oh wait, it's 99. No, 98.
No one else wants it. Feel free to trade over to Drianu for DE.
We'll do it. Or will I? I could keep it for like caster engagements with high stamina.
Do whatever your heart pleases.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I'll put stamina on there. That's 27 stamina more compared to what I have on this one here. So like Twin Emperors, you need more like HP. You don't need to be that... yeah, you need to be tanky too, but yeah. You can't be really crit immune anyways. You lose 70 defense value on that boss.
Alden chance in here also dropping AQ40, right?
Yes, also
Yes.
1% on each boss.
And which ones are the new ones? Just the ones from the Emperors?
Twin Emperors, exactly. There's Cape, 2% less threat, Gloves 2% more threat. Those are the only ones that are not in here.
using also 1%, right?
No, those are 4. I think.
Oh, nice. 4%. That's a nice improvement.
Let me check. 7.
Oh, nice. A very nice improvement.
Yeah.
On here.
It's not that bad. Sorry, I got probably the wrong one, but yeah, we'll make it better. Okay. No!
It's too far away.
That red reduction.
That's still recharging.
Oh wait, but Aqua stayed. Yeah, I mean, I'm so hyped with the Unreal Engine changes. I hope they don't add any weird achievements, because they said that they're going to add achievements.
Just want like a quest log that allows you to have like 50 quests at a time.
Oh yeah, but I kind of expect this to be behind some kind of paywall, because that's obviously a thing they could. that would make sense.
Yeah. I feel like it does create more ways for them to monetize stuff.
Okay, let's do no Flesh Hunter more. Because we just skipped one that was on the way back. The other one is above, so over here is one. Maybe we should get that one. What's the other guy? You can do it. I'm not there, but you can do it. Ah. I think we're fine, right? So let's just get ready. Oh my. Wizard oil is gone. Dream tonic. So. Let's get on the mount, jump in there, beat him up hard. Mana drain a bit. Not that hard. I guess my Holy Strike didn't do anything.
Maybe more mana drain.
We do have a sludge coming in behind us, slowly but surely.
Yeah, we can get them killed here. And then we do such business.
Dodge again,
Genji.
mother.
Or-
Ah.
Oh, there's an enchant, yeah. I'm consumed.
See, fire, frost, and dodge all drop again once I already have them. Just what are the odds? What are the
Can I
odds?
get it? Or somebody wants it from the guild?
Rita wants it. Uncertain also rolled. So.
Brilliant. If you're asking because you think it's bind on equip and you can trade over to someone, that is not the case. It is bind on pickup.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, hope you learned that lesson.
Yeah, please.
I didn't know
Remember that.
the enchants are also bind on pick up.
Yeah, don't worry, but just remember it, please.
So, let me do this. Back dodge, right? Marked.
It's too far away.
Wagyu should have been a mage, I guess. Alright, anyone want this ring? Hit plus attack power.
Wait a second.
If you have the poison, move away.
Where's my damage stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Did someone roll for on it? Yeah, you monk, take it. For me, it's only just DPS off spec, right? So.
That's still recharging.
Shadow and Frost. Don't kill yourself. I don't know, I feel like AQ20 is way more enjoyable for me than Silver Rope.
They're about the same for me.
Move out, please. If you have the play, you have to get away so you don't kill us.
Soul Drain, get away from the group.
Now we have 4 heals, let him hug his teammates a bit more.
Parse on the heal meter over here.
Yeah, I do that sometimes in AQ40 with my druid. Just if I got this, I just, or if someone else gets it, I just stand where one other person is. Just keep it going a little bit longer.
That's still recharging.
I mean,
Arcane Empire, careful.
I can out heal that alone with the rejo and regrowth, right? So. But yeah, you need only to kill 2 of those big guys in front of Twin Emperors, and then the 4 at the beginning of the AQ40 raid, which are special, the 4 at the beginning.
I like the 4 packs where like each one that you kill gives its buff
Duplicates
to
its buff
the
to
remaining
everyone
one.
else, yes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting, but to be honest, German group has not wiped once with those guys. So I don't think it's too bad.
Talk closer for me, your guys, please.
As long as people listen.
But yeah, we also had a few people in there that had already Nax equipment, right? So maybe not that fair. That comparison.
Yeah, let me mark these things.
That's gonna be tricky if they have the same pathing, right? Nope, he's turned around.
You have one more back in this corner if you want to
Yeah,
grab that one first.
I think that's better. By the way, the set compare add-on, I don't think that works exactly with the values. I don't think I have that little. That I think I have more spell power. Well, I got the plague. Oh, it's 400 damage.
Range stack on star.
Oh, I think salvation fell off, that's why I'm feeling threat so much.
Yeah, that's true.
Alakwa.
Malako, please. I just noticed that if we use detect magic before pull, it will tell a different reflect. It really is because once you pull, it changes to a different reflect. Sometimes.
I think once you pull, he applies the buff, and it
Yeah,
shows
yeah.
the one that's applied.
You should always detect
But
magic.
add-ons can tell one thing before it's actually applied, right? Sometimes that was the case. So you got
show a different reflect. So it's
Milia, go to the first potential pylon. How about that? Dionys, wait down over here then. Like always, wait till we are at the second pylon. Pylon before a match with damage. So is there one up here? Nope. Let's go to the other one. Once he's about here, click the pylon. Yeah, and then we just keep moving a bit. Don't get attacked. No, we can't. Okay. Okay. Let's move to the second pylon over here. That's not it.
Guys, don't attack yet.
You can attack now.
Soul drained your second on threat. Careful.
Yeah. Well, if I get into Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm in Whirlwind. Okay. I'll just click this to make this safer. Yeah, this gets the buff. Next one is this direction. Yeah, okay, this. We need to bring this thing over here, otherwise we die.
To bring into.
Press the press it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Always try to move towards the next pattern. Even as damage. If Godo gets aggro, he's moving the wrong direction. That's the idea, right? So everyone move towards the next one, and it's way safer and smoother. But yeah, we can finish it here then.
20 seconds, maybe not enough.
Nah, we can activate one. We didn't activate the last one.
Ah.
Doing this now. Now we can finish it.
Big
44.
wings is so helpful. I was just doing, even when I was posting on this mage for AQ20s, I was just winging it, pressing it like at random.
But you see how insanely strong this is now, right?
Yeah, but it worked because I was just pressing it really early.
Yeah, if you press it early, yeah, it works, but you just lose so much time on damage.
Yeah, you have like...
Because you're moving 24/7. Oh, tank cape. By the way, to be honest, this tank cape is better.
Belaqua and me roll.
Gloves of Dark Wisdom, yeah.
Congrats me.
Belaqua, I got the gloves from the first boss in Blackwing Lair, the one with 32 spirit and 5% regeneration while casting on my priest, on my druid back then. That's helpful, but yeah, maybe depends, right? For druid or tree form, I feel like it's best. Or strong, not best.
Someone is dead.
Yeah, someone needs to rest.
Oh, whoops. I can't see the head. Let me figure that out real quick. Thank you.
No one has opened it or...
Alright, roll now.
Should anyone
Wait,
roll for that? Or?
I think I missed Gudo and Cerulean's rolls.
Yeah, Cerulean 38.
It's like Cloud Strike
35.
1 regardless.
It's not good for me, don't worry about it. I just don't know what it is.
For melee it's 42 attack power, 16 stamina. It's
What
best
does it
for
do?
heal.
Glory? It's a neck, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you get a neck from a different head turn in
Onyx,
Cloud
yeah,
Strike?
probably.
I don't need a neck.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
we
don't
will
need that.
go ahead and give this over to Cerulean.
For
Congrats.
caster it's good, for healer it's best, for tank whatever. I don't know. Looks not that good.
Cerulean, you're gonna have to loot off the boss yourself. And Manama, can you give him or make it free for all or something?
Yeah, once he's there, do that, no problem.
Yeah.
But he needs to move.
Yep.
Move. Meta Food Swan music.
Really fast time today, like under 2.5 hours.
Well,
I did madness as well.
yeah, that's right. Those guys will come. By the way, also once we clear those flashbacks, please kill those silicate feeders. We need this larval acid for. Okay, we don't have the recipe yet. Maybe someone of your guys have it. The cape for healing. That's best until AQ40.
Which one?
The cape, the heal cape from Leatherworking.
Oh, okay.
For us, Humong, or for Square One? Is it yours,
also
Will?
has it.
Yeah.
Has it.
What, who has it? Did you really get that cape?
I was just saying leatherworking in general.
No, he was talking about getting it because it's more from the goblin chest, right? So it's really annoying to get. Not sure. I mean, maybe he got it already. That would be good because yeah, I'm using that cape since
The one from, is it one of the ones that drop in your mouth?
Yeah, Diamol in the chest from the goblin.
Yes, I'm on north.
I cannot remember Irtul farming it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him.
I think he would have told me. That's the problem. And I kind of said I want to help him farm it, but yeah. I mean, I could do this with my druid farm it because my beer is nearly empty. Okay, I still have 150 or something, but I had bought that beer for like 100 something gold. Creek Stout Beatdown. Sold for 15 silver, 10 pieces. I bought 100 of them.
Alright, after you guys... Oh, never mind. So we got them all. I was gonna say, hold off for a sec while we get reses out, but...
Yeah, I bought
all.
700 pieces of this beer. So, by the way, do we have a warlock with a lot of HP? I think Tipsy looks fine.
Rita also has around the same. I think they're all about 4.5k.
Why would what do you need me to do?
I would give you kings and you just tank it phase 1.
He has Soul Link too.
Well, okay, just I'll get my Void Walker out.
Rita's
Because I get 10% reduced damage.
Nice.
Like, how do I tank it?
Deal the most damage.
Just do it. Just attack it.
Yeah,
Okay, we can go in.
Okay.
Phase 2, just try to hold back a little bit then. Oh, nice crit.
I mean, I don't know if I can get threat, but...
Yeah, Soul Drain has aggro. Tipsy, you are first now, and he's coming back. So, now you can... Have you salvation? Okay, now I get paralyzed and sacrificed. This thing tauntable? No, right?
Another enchant.
Horsepower.
Horsepower. Nice. Congrats, Rita. Some more tank gloves.
What the hell? Oh, wait a second. Oh, these 3 holy damage on from tier 2, they also got applied to Seal of Righteousness. So I get 2 times the 3 damage then.
almost all the loot. So does anyone need some spell books? Got Corruption, Immolate for Warlocks. Some Hunter stuff, Frost Sag, you need Multi-Shot, Serpent Sting.
Well then, I'll go farm a bit outside there. Where do you get the kill quests?
You have to pick up a quest called Field Duty.
Yep. And then you can decide, right? What do you do with those 3?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So it's nice and easy as Alliance. You don't have to kill
is someone still there who can res? Yeah, Cloud
Yes.
Strike, you can res, right?
I can res.
Okay, you can res too. Perfect.
That's
So,
what it's
was a little bit too fast here.
Yeah, if you haven't done it before, you can pick up multiple field duties, like running back and forth on one bug kill quest. So you
Oh! Do
can
you
all
get...
of them.
Wait, but do those quests stack them? You get multiple
Yeah.
of the same ones?
Yeah, so what ends up happening, so if you're doing like just combat ones, for example,
Yeah.
you do your field order, you sign it, you do the kill bug to get them signed. Once you get them signed, you return them, and you can pick up a new field duty quest, take it back down there while it's still in that window. It's like a 15-minute window that you can keep doing it back and forth. If you do get duplicates for the same hive, you can just leave them in their little dossier packet, and it won't. You can just open them when you complete the first set, or you
Okay.
can stack multiple hives.
Well, it sounds a
So
bit
that's-
complicated, to be honest.
That's
I
only
think-
Horde that have like the 15-minute window. Alliance, like you can just go down there, sign your field duty papers by yourself, and hand them in non-stop. Don't have to worry about like killing a lead or anything like that.
Oh.
I had to work for it. We had to kill it.
Alliance make it easy.
Well, I just wanted to say, I need to kill 10k mobs anyways, so I don't care. Nah, not that much, but yeah. Plenty. Plenty of mobs. It's 3 per mob. 1 to 3 fragments per mob, so 2 average. And then it's per scale 2 reputation points. So 4 reputation points per mob average. Yeah, well, it's a bit low, but it works. Or if I do 2 more AK20s, 1 more AK20 this week, I got 700 rep.
I think I can do it Saturday, same hour, I can post.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can join there because I got Saturday evening is already planned.
Yeah,
Normally.
that's fine. We have time.
Yeah, we can do this.
From like the merge as well, if they want to come.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's like 6 hours to Excel it or something.
What?
For the rep, I think you're talking.
Yeah, but
Scenario.
Senanso. Yeah, but Nostromo, if I don't go into
yeah,
AK40,
that's the rest of it.
that's the part. I want to get the AK40 opening question done before going there. That's the idea.
Okay.
And so I can't go into AK40 to get it. That's the idea. And then it's the
What
slow way.
are the arguments when you type to create an event? I've never done it.
/create. Then it asks you what first?
Yeah.
Preset. Take number 3.
Preset.
Say Alu. Alternatively, if you wanted to like the raid res to be like linked in the description, you can like first create a raid res.
No, I'll do it after.
Okay.
So, but I don't have. I have quick create my number 3rd. When I type /create.
Just do /create. Nothing else. By the way, there's a rich story right in front of their gates. If someone wants to.
Oh, I got it.
Still the shaman here that was part of the raid? Yeah, probably, right? No? Yes? No?
I'm here.
Wagu is here. Or Cloud Strike. Did you have a buff that made melees take less damage? Someone of you?
You mean the
skin?
stone skin.
No. Wind wall.
Oh, from ranged attacks.
Oh, yeah, I popped out at the beginning because.
No, reduce damage
Red
taken by
got blind
64.
buff.
That's the text on it. That mini I posted.
It's from
Wait.
ranged attacks. So I'll link it. 1 second.
I mean, wouldn't be new that
This one. Oh, okay. Put it in raid chat. No, in kill chat then. Okay, this one.
Yeah,
wind wall totem. What's that? I can't click that. Why?
Reduce damage taken from ranged attacks.
Reduce range damage. Yeah, there it is. I told him forget to read. But what the hell? Where's that from?
Yeah,
I mean,
first time I see this totem. That's why I messaged you like, what? Do you know what is this?
Yeah, it's usually for like a caster shaman if they're in a caster group. That way they don't get ranged. Because it takes.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
But it's just the ranged equivalent of stone skin, pretty much.
Oh, didn't know this exists.
Yep. It's just not common for enhanced.
They need to add some real spell power totems, I feel like.
I mean, it's probably better to use the Tranquil Air Totem instead for 20 less threat. Since it's that. No. Yeah, it's the same Air Totem. If it stacks with Salvation. It's even less threat for the caster group.
That would be helpful sometimes, maybe. Because Salvation got nerfed.
I'll put it in my macro for ranged groups.
Salvation got nerfed to 25% now.
Madama, could you post me what I need to buy?
For the Georgia's stone, right? Oh yeah, have fun. Is 6 times this. Heart of Fire you don't need. Just buy 1 times this, 2 times this. Heart of Fire we have in the guild bank. Did that work? Yeah.
It's always so disappointing when you disenchant a shield or a weapon that should give you like 2 or 3 greater eternal essences, and you just get like a few illusion dust. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said probably enchant this telling is good option.
And what I need for AG? Wondering.
Agility, yeah, that one. You want the best one, right? 6 agility.
Yeah.
2 times this, 1 time this, 1 time this. Large opal, if you want, I can get those. We have 20 something of those.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
Back to hardcore.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, thanks everyone.
Yep. No.
Thanks for coming along.
On Sunday. Or
Friday, Karaten, Klakura, maybe Onyxa, depending on how this works.
Okay, Friday. And see ya.
See you.
See ya.
Okay, so I can now open the combat assignment. Ah, yeah, okay, and then I have that here. Okay.
So yeah, if you wanted to go pick up another field order from that NPC that you originally got it, and you could run it down there, get it signed, and come back up. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
stack multiples.
doing that now.
But when I first did it, I picked up 4 of each one because the other 2 non-combats are repeatables. They'll continue follow-ups. So when you complete one, it gives you another one. So you have 4 rotating ones. If you're like after the ring itself, it helps for fishing out the 4 Dukes quest that you need for the scenarios piece.
Yeah, at the end I want all quests finished at least once, so I'm not sure how many I need. So
You got my attention.
Say they're like 10 of each or something.
Or something, yeah.
10 tactical, 10 combat. Actually, I
think
guess it would
one
have to be 12 combat. So there are 3 hives, and each hive has 4 different mobs you have to kill.
Okay, Manama, I will go to my mage then. Just tell me when you are free.
Where are you going?
I'll be on my mage.
Ah, on the mage, okay. Is it okay if we just do it on Friday? Or is that too late for you?
I will not be there on Friday.
Hmm. So what I set up, I'll bring the Heart of Fire. Yeah, let me check. I can just relook over there.
What is the Clackera raid?
It's just a
I've
boss.
never heard of that.
It's a world boss.
Oh, cool.
You
Does
can
not
summon
have a WoW
him.
exclusive requisites.
You can summon him with the middle idle piece from the fish boss in the group, the upper idle piece from Ice Point Rock. You just fish there, you get a bloated fish. That's it. And then the other lower piece is from Tel Abim. You fish, you get the key, you go into the cave in Tel Abim, and then you open the box, then you get the lower piece. And then you can summon that guy. If you bring some more Essence of Water and eels, electric eels, or how they, I don't know how they're called again. That special fish.
Forget, what do you need for the +5 spell power enchant?
Oh, on the
jewelry?
ring. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah. I was like, I know I have it on my mage, but I don't know if I did it because I knew I wasn't really using him
It's
to main raid with you guys.
Gemstones, yeah. It's 1 arcane crystal, 1 huge emerald, 1 large brilliant shard, 2 dense gridded paper, and 1 enchanted gemstone oil. That's why.
Okay, then yeah, we can use a +5 spell power soul drained.
Yeah, I got that. There's no fishy ingredients in there. Yeah, that's bliss for warlocks, right? With +5. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Can I assist you? Basha Fela.
That's why I feel like if they add Grimbatol, they will probably add new higher ranked stuff there too.
How may I help?
Belacqua is still here? Alright. Oh, Belacqua has the trinket from... Oh no, it was the summon boss, right? In LBIS. Yeah, the idol thingy. I feel like it's still really good, the Retspec.
So what does that idol do?
It gives you 50 more hit power on rejuvenation.
Yeah, nice.
So that's quite a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, at the end I have, I think, 1,100 something. So it's a little bit less than 5%, but that's still decent.
Watch your back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a short break and get some grub, and then back to Mardown on the mage.
Oh yeah. You're really going for that gold.
Yep.
You going for the gold cap, or what's the reason to push that hard?
No, so I'm going to Maradon just so I can get that dagger that Mini Magi already has. It just like has a chance to restore mana on hit.
Yeah.
And it like scales with the amount of mobs, so
yeah,
one Arcane Explosion can restore like a ton of mana. But
that's really strong.
I just
Similar
for
thing people went for this side you get from weaponsmithing arena, right? A blood scythe or something, how it's was called, right?
Or wait, no, I'm thinking of something from Season of Discovery. But yeah, don't think I know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me check. PvP, Blood Ring, rewards, tokens, Bloodstone Dagger, that one. Because this was also insane, because I think it was the output damage was scaling with spell power. That's why people
pretty
go for
nice.
this.
Wonder if it's like if it procs on multiple enemies at the same
Yes,
time. You
I
only
think that was the idea.
you only lose 25 health, or do you lose 25 health each time it procs? That'd be hilarious. Just like one shot yourself while trying to AOE grind.
Yeah, I mean, no idea. I know that I only know that it's insanely pricey to craft, so I would not do it. Black Blood of the Tormented, so you need to go to PID, you need to go to Western Eastern Blacklands, get the Blood of Heroes, 2 Blood of the Mountains, so Molten Core materials, and 14 Arcanite bars. That's insane.
Yep, that's a lot. Would you say Blood of the Tormented?
Yeah, Blood of the Tormented. That's from the the coffer in PID, in the vault.
Yep, not too familiar with that.
Yeah, I needed to go there for the forest on at like enchant. There's an ingredient there too. Ooh.
Interesting. But alright, I'm gonna hop off for now.
I'll got it done.
Thanks.
Second time the charm. I got out already.
How did you implement the links to the thing? Just type it out in there in the
Copy paste.
Okay,
Type it out.
Saturday. Yeah, not gonna be able to do this.
I say, man, alternatively, like after you've already made it, you can just click on the web view in the bottom left corner, and since you're the one that created it, you should be able to like edit it on the web. You can just like click in the description area and kind of like paste in the raid res link. So if you ever need to make any edits, it's a lot easier to do it through the the web view instead of like
yeah, I always
doing
did
the
flash
command.
edit, choose the ID, and then tap the what I want to change.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. But anywho, hopping off for now. I will catch you guys later. Hope you have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
So Amelia, I sent your warrior the mats that you need.
You sent it to me?
Yeah.
With so I can. Okay, we'll just we're gonna
You
do
can
it
grab
today
them
or
out of
when?
the mailbox, and if you want, you can come to me.
To still. I don't know. I already hearthed out from AQ20.
Yeah.
I mean, I could come, but a bit later. Like I'm already.
Yeah,
in the
I'm doing
dungeon.
this for about 1 hour 20 or something at least. Maybe an
Okay.
hour more. Not exactly this running in circles, getting combat assignments, but actually killing mobs maybe, hopefully.
I am listening. Dear Lapis.
So, I have Sora. So I got 2 of the same. Let's see how this works then. Ah. So and I can get 1 of those, or do I get all the combat tasks?
For a second duplicate or for
No, I have the dossier thingy, and I have 4 things in there.
So each one of those is to kill 30 of a separate bug, so you can get all of them at the same time.
Okay. Then let me check something. I want to note down which of those I already did. No storm quest. Combat task 7654. So does this really work? Yeah, you get them all. Okay, that's interesting.
So if you do open up a duplicate when you already have 4 of them in your bags, the envelope stays open, but I noticed if you mount up and dismount, it closes it again. I don't know if there's another way to fix that or if it's just something funny.
Right now I'm having issues actually accepting 4 quests, you know. Let's get rid of the Battle of Eltrek. I didn't do that one. I'm not doing PvP for a while. Yeah, I can get rid of this. What? Interesting. I think that the segment in quest log is called Inscription, but it's part of the jewel crafting stuff to get head and bracers of like a caster type stuff with some health regen and mana regen on top of it. But it's insanely pricey to craft, so I would never. Just want to finish this for the getting all the quests done in the future. So yeah, 30 each of those guys over there, okay. That will take a while. There's still this stuff in and the Enceladus, how does this work? Silly this. Nope. No, let's not worry about that now. Hey, there's a gemstone deposit in Stratos here. Also a kind of missed opportunity with those gemstones. Yeah, I can farm those guys like I did farm the insects while leveling in Teneris. I think I can just AoE kill them. Just the damage output is really not that bad.
I'm out of range. It's too far
With my Tankspec at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably do 2 as a mage, otherwise if they got too close to me.
And I get 9k HP, so that's the problem. But yeah, I can probably do it like I did the insects in Teneris for leveling. I did from 50 to 59 insects over there. Because they are level 47 to 50. And 47s are still green at 59. At 58. 59 there. And then, I was slow and steady, right? Hardcore. So I took it. Well, it's not really the safe route if I take 10 of them. But I felt that was pretty fast. It wasn't that safe anymore at the end. I just got 10 of them. But it's relatively safe, because if I don't do anything to those enemies for 10 seconds, they just go away. And then I only have one on me, right? So it's actually not that bad, to be honest. Only a few more thousand insects till I'm done here. Back to the grind. That's where I got the name for the extermination company for the guild.
For bug killing.
Yeah, while I was doing from level 50 to 59 the same bugs all the time, and slow and steady, right? So last level 58 to 59 was 1,800 or something. But yeah, I was just going with that strategy there, because I know it's really good goal, because it's just grey loot, and each of those parasites dropped off half of the mobs, although they also gave 2 silver each, so it was pretty good. And I knew there was one location of a rare mob over there that can happen. I just didn't want to go to like Eastern Blink and Western or something, or like Ungoro and have the chance of giant as elite spawning on top of me. Happened with my rogue, but I was able to vanish before I got into fight. I mean, he really spawned right on top of me on the rogue. Big hive here. Well, yeah, I got already a few carapace fragments for the reputation, and I'm getting the other parts for the ring, which I kind of want.
Recharging. Spell isn't ready.
To get the key to Ubers.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I already got that one.
There's 3 gems, right? Nothing else.
Yeah, there's first boss, troll in the basement, and end boss. Yeah, I did that back in, I did like 2-3 runs, no soft reserves, no hard reserves, and then I just went with guild runs, 2-3 people more, and then just hard reserve it. Because that's just really that's a dungeon. Even though they added some new loot, like the hit melee ring on the end boss. And like the good heal ring is in with the event, decent caster stuff. But it's just not worth it. Power 10 being so overpowered, you don't really need that thing to get ready for raids.
I'm out of range.
As long as you have plasma to still use them, yeah.
Nah, even that does not need it, mate. For Power 10.
I mean, for Upper Blackrock Spire,
Yeah.
helpful, and especially if you got completionists.
No, Distilled Wisdom is not. Distilled Wisdom is from Strat Life. Titans is from.
Titans was uppers.
Yeah, we got that. Irritable farmed it really hard, like the last 2 weeks, and you guys already had one too. You got it. Not maybe bought, but whatever. We have it.
No, we had it dropped. All the bars that I have, we had dropped.
That's still recharging.
So we're still in line with the goal.
Yeah, okay, that's really not bad. Okay, I think I got 16 fragments so far. $600, 700 fragments a week. That's my target. Do I also got them of those wasps here? No idea. Let me check. Yes. Interesting. So you can farm the non-elites for those fragments. Standing around here in groups.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish leveling mining here so that I can pump some gold in Darmo like Stylen.
Yeah.
And sort of cover up my expenses every Sunday.
Yeah. But we need to get that improved, right?
And I used so much last time. Like all those like hardened mushrooms, merlots just getting destroyed with wiping, keep using. But this time it should be like smoother, right?
Yeah, we got. Last time we had 4 heals. One just swapped like off spec wise. This time we have probably 6 heals or something. It's looking decent.
But are they gonna do like more damage now? Or
yes,
they already were
I
doing
think
full
they
damage?
should do a little bit more damage then. But I think that's mainly on like AoE stuff, not on physicals or like the main output of the bosses. I'm not sure. I read how the scaling works. I only looked at the HP.
don't think Shadow Flame is gonna do more damage. So
No,
like,
that's
so
staying on
insane.
5k. That's guaranteed.
Oh, I got like Band of Jin and the ring I wanted, so now I finally don't need anything from ZG. Can just show up for fun.
What's the cape I want to get in there? Doesn't drop today.
Melee cape. No, right?
Anything the name of it?
In AQ20, right? Not in Zogrod.
I think it's Zogrod. It's like a... I think it's like chance to hit or something on the cape. And I just have like a basic stats cape right now. It's not level 60.
I don't remember.
I think it dropped the first 2 times I ran it, and then this being my third, it didn't drop. What are the odds? Just didn't have it reserved the first time.
Let's check Zogrod. Nah, he's meeting. Oh yeah, right. It's yeah, towards the end ticker, I think. No? Next one? Nope. There's a 2%. That one maybe. 2% crit and 28 attack power. That's good for shamans. Oh, that's a headpiece. I mean, it did. No, I was looking at the wrong item. We need to go to the big top, obviously. There was... Yeah, Sulian Tiger Hide, that's the one. 13 HLD, 1% hit. That's the one you was talking about, right? I was remembering the right boss, but I didn't look at the right order. Yeah, okay. To be honest, farming those fragments isn't too insane. I mean, there's a warlock doing the field quests too with me right now. I'm still getting those fragments. I got 71 already. I mean, I started at 30 something fragments. I was still from Adriano or something. Because he got proxy while doing those field quests too. So if every 200 of those fragments you turn in, you can give someone the proxy item, and then he can collect those fragments too. I'm not lead. I can also give you that proxy if you don't have it yet. Once I have 130 more fragments. The first tunnel of 30. Oh, that's gonna take a while to get those. So let me check. What do I need exactly for the ring? 15 kill quests, right?
Yeah, 15 combat, 20 logical, and 20 tactical.
Okay,
and the scenarios.
The big boss. One time, right? Or is the scenario circle just turning in one of the other things?
No, it's a special quest comes up. It's called Before Dues.
Yeah, that's the big guy quest, yeah. I mean, I never really did this over here. With my mage in this classic, I kept with the stick to the breaking layer bracers back then, a little bit longer, and then I got the one suit crit. While other people in the guild went for this thing, but yeah, I didn't feel doing this kind of upgrade. Because on the other side, it's just with the Blizz Classic, it was just such a rush, everything. I mean, okay, for me, I was already starting to collect materials for jewel crafting, because I knew I want to go for this on my mage during AQ40 opening. So I started early. Everything I got stored away until Burning Crusade a year later. How many again? 15. I got 4 here. Okay. That's interesting. Nice. More mana. Ah, the here tunnelers.
That's still recharging.
And a group of wasps.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Let's say 700 a week. Okay. If I do 2 runs of AQ20 and collect 700 of those carapace fragments a week, I'm getting 2,100 reputation a week.
I don't know how long people are gonna be satisfied with just BWL.
Yeah, that would be right now. That the progression speed would be 3 months for me to get this. So I need to be faster than that, definitely. But yeah, we'll add the Merchantdom on Sunday, right? So that's already one more thing. And that one, we can do hard mode, we can do normal mode.
Yeah, I don't know how it's hard mode.
Dude, we cleared this the first time this Sunday and you're already complaining about how slow we are getting to the next one.
No, I'm talking that people might be like upset if we stay in BWL for too long.
I feel like you should just get used to it. 2 months definitely should be doable to stay there. Maybe let's do 3 then. Then we are going to next one in September. If we do 3 months. Be okay, I feel like. I mean, for me, for example, it took me. I think I had a 16-week bonus on the rejuvenation gem to get it, and we had 3-4 people only on that, and that's really one of the insane items.
Yeah, it's like 66 healing power.
66 healing and MP5 on top. That's why it's so insanely strong. 9 MP5, yeah. It's just the perfect thing for HOTS. The power and regen.
Yeah, and then AQ40 also has some of the best healing power number.
The staff with regen.
The headpiece. That's like cloth one.
I'm not going. I didn't go for that one. I have the one from AQ40 already on my trade.
It's too far away.
110. Yo.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
You want oranges? Or are you still good?
I have got 53 still. I'm just running around with Seal of Wisdom hitting those guys first. If you want to make some don't mind.
Yeah, I just figured it'd be a nice gesture towards the Warlock.
Oh yeah, you got the true band of Sulfurous also. Nice one. Oh yeah, right. Mini Magi needs a Sulfuron ingot. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, 20 arcane mate. No, that's from AQ from Clarita. Do we have the 20 arcane damage? I think we got it last time, right? On the gloves.
Yeah, I thought on the list.
Yeah, we got that last time. And I think Hauntologist also had it already. Yeah, Hauntologist has it, Tirono. But yeah, Hauntologist was a little bit of a surprise that he came back because he was gone for like 2 months. That's why he was there Sunday, first time in since quite some time. He was really wishing to collect enchants, but he joined the guild like a limit check a ton of time ago. And threw away some things of his gear to the guild to the bank, and then he joined 10 months ago. And yeah, back then we were still doing basically only Keratin. That's why I'm happy that he's back. And yeah, the idea was to have one Shadow Priest and one Holy, so this the DPS, right? And then 3 heal priests as the priest priest segment. So I'm at 15 out of 30 of the Reavers and only 3 Tunnelers. Is there any spot where I can get Tunnelers a little bit better than here?
Each of the hives has one of those yellow mobs, neutral mobs that are just a pain to get.
Yeah, that's the Tunnelers, yeah, I see. I mean, I don't mind. I just can do a few circles here to just get the fragments for now. About now I got 100 compared to when I started, right? So it's not that long. About 40 minutes, 100 pieces or something. I know we got really good support here to speed things up. Oh, there's the tunneler, yeah.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
But yeah, getting that ring would be also very amazing. But I need to regain probably just 7 defense then. Or maybe I should change that one first. Because yeah, I heard how insane that ring is also for tank Palas. Getting above 100 damage on consecration reliably is insane.
tried using Dragon Breath Chili on your tanking?
That's fire damage, right? It doesn't work with the threading improvement on Paladin.
Because I saw the Thunder Fury Pally using it in lower Kara once, and it was his 4th top damage. I think his Consecration was proccing the Chili.
Oh, wait, what?
That
sounds weird. Yeah, I know, but that sounds really weird. Because I really thought this Chili stuff is really crap. One thing I used last time in, I think not even in the main raid, in Solo or something. I got the crystal something from Ungoro that is doing the damage. I think 500. Yeah, 500 AOE damage. No, not the thorns. The AOE you can use on the ground. Spire, I think, is the thorns.
Yeah, the Spire's the thorns. Yeah.
Oh, there's a tunneler we skipped. In the side room here. There's something unlooted. Okay, just buggy. But yeah, I could stay in this room, to be honest, alone and farm this room until I get the tunnelers if I want to, right? Because yeah, those are not doing any damage. They're non-elites. I can just tank them and heal myself with Seal of Light.
That's still recharging.
Thanks. Working on that new stuff here. This one. It's very strong for Paladin. And 132 spell power for 10 seconds can reproc. But yeah, it's pretty good that you can just keep going in a circle here, I feel like. At least something.
That's still recharging.
The worst thing about farming is if you need to take breaks or something because of respawn.
Yeah, I didn't do this hive a whole lot. I did the northern hive for a lot of my combats. There's a nice little circle up to on top without going into the bug holes and getting mobs.
Ah, okay, yeah, I just took the one that I had a duplicate from and started that one. Because at the end I need to do all quests anyways, I want to get the title, right?
Yeah.
So, and I need a lot of kills anyways for the fragments. I got right now 2,289 quests finished. So just how many more? $2,800 is the target. If I do count like 250, let's say 300, maybe 250 event quests. So 2,550 is my target. Still 261 quests still. I can go with start the event stuff, but that's for the next year then. Because those event quests reset on January 1st. That's why I'm not doing them right now, or didn't do them, unless it was something useful. I mean, I got the 1 armor shirt, right? The undeniably bis item for shirt. Because it has 1 armor point.
Wait, what about the shirt? Where does the shirt?
It was from the Easter event, yeah. Are you in the guild online with the char, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got that one. There was there are different ones of this, but it's one armor. It's this.
They soulbound, right?
Yeah, they are tradable. You needed to open these eggs, colorful eggs all over the place, and then you had a chance to get that. Silo told me about this, and I was like, okay, I need to get this. This is an event thing that I need to do.
That's still recharging. Not ready yet. That's still recharging. That's smart.
Yeah, I got 170 fragments now. How about we go to the surface? And once I have 200, I could turn them in. Do we have the proxy thingy?
I don't.
Okay, then I can give it to you once we. Oh, that one got into the fight. Don't know how.
Still recharging.
Yeah, those I think don't drop it that often, that fragment stuff. Yeah, Way Watcher is also pretty rare on what I killed so far. So that's, I only need one hive system and I got the first of those 4 quests done. But I still only have 6 of the tunnelers. So yeah, let's see. If I want to get this done in 2 months, right? Then the rest of the reputation needed. Can I do 2100 reputation? No. I just have to do it at 2. By 4. 3k 3k 100 basically per month. I'm getting per week 750 per week to make 20. Oh. No, I get exactly 700, not 750. And then that by 406 turn-ins, so 1200 fragments a week. It's not that impossible, to be honest. I think that's a fair number. Then I'm done with the pre-quest, with that part of the pre-quest in 2 months, and can get the other parts going, which are also taking quite some time, but it's doable in like 2 weeks or something then. So 8 more fragments. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a dead end. That's not. I was just thinking of what kind of boss mechanics do I know of that were kind of fun or interesting in in Burning Crusade. Oh, the Black Temple, the one guy with the poison on everyone, was interesting, kind of. Where you placed one group in max range to get the poison, then you next group in max range to get the poison. Next group, and it was kind of a damage race because of this damage he took. Then this floating face thingy that was turning around with the first two faces, where mages were doing the spell steal, was interesting. It's kind of annoying that those are casters. Are there the other hives? Do they also have these spit dudes that are annoying because they don't follow me? Or are there better hives technically?
Hive Rigo has lords that charge you, and I think the northern. I thought it was either this hive or the northern hive that has flyers that knock down.
Okay, so this is even better. This is less annoying here. Those enemy might not follow you that good, but you at least won't have any issues with stuns and stuff. Yeah, so now I have the 200 fragments. Yeah, no problem. I mean, thanks for the help, I guess. Would be a little bit way slower alone. But yeah, I mean, our current progression with the guild is insane. We started with in February with Gold AQ20. We have cleared Blackwing layer like 4 months later. What's going on? Feels fast. Feels fast. Ooh, is that the exit already? Oh, it's one of those rooms. Oh, that's a dead end, the big one. Whatever.
Yeah, I hoped like people were doing their best, but then I was in AVE when I got to know Alu wasn't using big wigs.
Yeah,
the BW all day.
No, him not having big wigs is tricky, but now he got it at least, and he noticed how insanely powerful it is. Big wigs is basically like the soft weak aura stuff, because they also show like on the screen in the middle if you have to do something. If you got the poison, the disease cloud in AQ40, you get it shown in the middle. Right? It's like weak aura. And I don't know about for Horsemen or something, how this file works then with that. But yeah, what's going on with this crystal in the middle?
It's part of one of the quests for glyphing the... go in and you can take samples of it in each of the hives.
Oh no. You see, Certus was a zone I never quested him. Except the first one where you get to this village and beat a few Night Elf ghosts. That's what I did only.
Yeah, that quest is called The Calling, I think, or is
it
part of The Calling?
Oh. 232 fragments, nice. Nine out of 30 tunnelers, yeah. think I should just wait on the tunneler spawn, to be honest, at that point. Semi-AFK and finish that quest. Once I got the other ones finished, I'll do that. Watcher still... we should get out of here then, yeah. Watchers 13, Reavers just 3, so this is nearly done. Let's get out of here and get the Watchers outside. And then I go in here once I'm done with that part and just wait for the spawns for the guys here. Oh no, that was a tunneler. Well, that sucks a bit. By the way, we have so many new people in here. I think I'll post the stream link next time I do something. Friday probably. Wasp, but no tunneler, right? Oh, don't need to go there then. When wasps also drop the fragments, but not that often.
But they die a lot quicker.
Yeah. They do no damage also. Like, the normal blocks without seal are full blocks. So less than 140 or something. I don't see any way watchers here.
I'm out of range.
By the way, how does Arcane work on Turtle WoW? You have Rapture, how does Rapture work?
So it buffs both mana usage and damage of arcane missiles and arcane missiles through Tankspec instead of Rupture. So it's kind of a balance of keeping the debuff on yourself to cost more mana to do more damage to keep Rupture up.
Seems similar to Arcane Blast, like it was in Burning Crusade, where you did Arcane Blast and it stacked up the damage and the mana cost, and then at the beginning you weaved in Frost Bolts to reset it, because you couldn't keep up that cast, and at the end you were just able to basically use cooldowns and drain your mana during the cooldown phase and push so much damage.
Honestly, this is my first mage, so I'm still grasping some things.
Oh yeah, okay. The Burning Crusade was funny. My guild back then, we had like 2-3 weekends during the Raidday where we had pretty few casters and then few AoE. And there was one boss in Serpent Shrine Cavern that was summoning Murlocs on the counter, right? So you just had to focus them down at that point. And yeah, with only 3 DPS or something AoE. That was the only log I think where I hit 100 or 99 or something. Or it's really insane DPS, 3.5k for that time where most people had like 2 or something. Where the hell are we?
You know, per hive has 2 holes in it, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for Way Watchers. I think they share spawns up here with everything. That's the problem.
For like another tunneler type.
No, I want to finish the Way Watcher quest, then I go down there and camp one spawn. That's it. Because it's 5-minute respawn, I can just do that then. I can just do this for, what's that, 10 minutes, 10 minutes times 5, 15 minutes, no problem. There's a tunneler. Because just going through the cave works, but it's not the... I'm killing more different stuff than tunnelers, right? If I just stay at the tunneler spot, I get the cheap wasps that I can beat alone. The tunneler I can beat alone, pretty sure. This way I can get this quest finished, and then I am done with those. I marked me that I did combat task 7654. Once I'm done with those, I don't know why it starts with 4. Though those are always 4 sets, 4 quests a set. Yeah, no, those targets are only above the Way Watchers.
It's too far away.
I really don't want to go in there then until I got the other one finished, because I don't want to keep you pinned here for longer than necessary.
I was gonna say the warlock's on the quest as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah, he wants tunnelers too, but yeah, Way Watcher there.
I mean, I don't mind help. That's why I said I'd come help kill things.
Yeah, it's nice for you to help.
I need to get closer.
So, 11 more of those. Oh no, there's no spawn over here, but it's just up here. Might be one below. Oh, that's a tunneler. There's one. Yeah, I gained 200 already. Those silver fragments. I started with like 40 something that I had over from Giono or first saw. So yeah. 1,000 more. And then at the weekly goal to get this done in 2 months. I mean, this is just one of the grinds that I have to do once, right? Once it's done, it's done. It's not like the weekly grind of getting gold for the materials, right? That's I feel like sometimes a bit more. Why fear? He was already on my consecration. Oh, we also have a tunneler. Very greedy. But yeah, this is already 4 tasks out of 15 you need for that ring. Doesn't sound too bad then. But since I'm a damn completionist, I need to do those 15 for Exalted, 15 for Revered, 7 for Honored, and 5 for Friendly quest. Because those are all quests. Count towards this damn quest counter. Oh yeah, one more thing that's really annoying about the title getting 2,800 quests is oops. The Hellwood plants all count also as quests. So, and you need to do them once. Oh, there's one over here in the cave. Of the Way Watchers. You need to do them once, and then again for the repeatable part, which counts also as a unique quest. Ah, there's no... only the wasps. I'm just scanning a little bit with my mouse to see if there's any mobs Whatever I need still. Eight more Whale Watchers. There's one.
I need to get closer. That spell.
If we get all without resetting, nice.
That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I was just answering that one question about the guild bank requests. Because he was right, I got the materials for 30 spell power today from the guild bank. Oh, there's one. Okay, my Holy Strike is just not doing anything. I think I really need to go and get some hit on my gear. Like for real. Is there any hit on the tier 2? Don't think so, right? Yes, on the chest piece, yes, but the chest piece is the worst one of the tank, you said. no defense at all. Ah, the leg piece, tier 2, yeah, that's from Ragnaros, didn't see it yet, has hit. That would help.
Watcher below.
Yep, just saw it. I have the nameplates, right, to see through the ground. Yeah. Thing is the shown lootable. No, it's just the item. Okay, 300 fragments. For what of what I need for this week. Basically. Interrogate? Oh yeah, up there. Hey, McBiff, who's McBiff?
I need to target something first.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yo, hello,
that's
hello.
you!
That's me.
Okay, there now I can mark this. Wagui, heals, alt. And then you get member alt on this jar.
Wow, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, level 33. You're Horde, right? No, you're warrior. What are you Alliance?
Alliance, human warrior. Yeah.
So one thing I did on my Pala, I did questing till level 42, then basically just grinding. On my Druid, I did grind from level 20 something, because I wanted to join that German raid group real quick back then. My Rogue, I did mostly questing, but also a lot of grinding because scanning leatherworking. Okay, so level 33.
I've been grinding for maybe 10 levels now.
Yeah, always 10th, right? And then you need a good spot to grind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're about the same right level. Desolus.
Okay.
There are
It's
level 35.
a bit tough to get there.
There are level 35, level 36. No, it's okay. You can go to Eschenberg completely safe if you go to the right. No, you can just go to the tunnel. There's a tunnel to Stone Talon. There's a tunnel.
Okay.
Astrana South, Talon Deep Pass. Then you end up in the new city Bel Hadul. Nearly. I think there's a flight point nowadays. And then you can go further north, get the other flight point, that's the Stone Talon Peak. Then you can walk down to Desolus, get that flight point. I'm not 100% sure, but while I was hardcore, Thrall didn't attack me. No, not Thrall. How is this called? Rexa.
Rexa, yeah.
I was
I'm not 100% sure.
I was somewhat close, but I didn't really want to try it out too much, you know? Because that's only like level 35, 60, 40, 36. Okay, you get the flight point then, and then in Desolus North, there are, right at the beginning, there's a Bone Paw group, that's like 5 mobs running in a group. They have about 30% life pool, 20% life pool of a normal group, a normal life mob.
They get full XP?
No, the first group not. But the second group, that's level 35, 36, they do give full XP each.
Oh.
The next group, 37, 38, also full XP. So you can go up to 40 in that spot.
Yeah, okay.
And then I went...
grind to 35 in STV, but it's very contested here, so many people.
There's basically never anything over there. And then I went to the island, Feathermoon Island, Feathermoon Stronghold thingy. Kill the wolves there. You get the wolf meat and the hot wolf something ripped ingredient, and you just cook the hot wolf ribs because they are 3 silver, some copper per piece, and the ingredients are like you get the piece from the. Wait a sec.
I have to tell you, my cooking is level 0.
Yeah, I mean that's why I always did this. Okay, he needs 2 more watchers. Let's do that. Because it's really valuable to get this, because you grind pretty much hundreds of those mobs and you're getting them. Let me check. Hot wolf ribs. No, it's not called like this. It's called hot wolf something. Yeah, it's called. I just can't write, I guess. Hot wolf ribs. Learn spell. Let me give me a second to disable this, so I have frames. Needs red wolf meat. Drops 40. Whereas 40 to 41 long tooth runner. 54% of the time on those mobs. And then you get 3 silver 50 sell price. Correct? 3 silver 12 sell price. You just put in 1 hot spices. That's for 50 copper, right? So you get 2 silver 50 per every second mob on top of the normal grey loot.
I mean, these mobs gives also pretty good gold. These priestly whiskers, great things. That
they also drop
Panthers
that stuff, I think.
7.3 silver per mob.
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
not bad.
But there's so many people. There's like no mobs in early STV.
Yeah, that's true.
I grinded whelps for 6 previous levels in wetlands. Those fire whelps.
Oh yeah.
I got like 8 stacks of the small flame sacks.
Oh yeah, okay.
But no pet.
Yeah.
Those were very squishy and easy to interrupt and basically took like 5 seconds to kill each. Low HP, but good XP. So I was thinking, is it safe to go maybe to Stoner, not Stoner, but Swamp of Sorrows, and there are those level 35 Emerald Whelplings.
Oh yeah, Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah, you know, you just have to worry about those guards, right? And the problem is, can you actually get through that wind pass without actually getting in?
Yeah, there's that. The one big bird.
Yeah.
A couple of them.
I never
That's
did that because I really just never leave any 40 plus zone. I went to, like I said, this island till 43, 40 something, 42, more like 42 because the mobs are only not that high. Then I went hinterlands, grinding there the quests and the trolls, because I knew I was going to be a completionist, trying to complete all quests. So, and reputation farming, so I started with the hinterlands guys, the Wildhammer clan, right? Grind those a lot while leveling.
Yeah.
And once 45 further east, and every level a little bit further east, right? Because then there's also the invisible wolves, and at the east, same thing. You can cook the same materials of them. They give the 12 stamina buff food and this food that I said that sells for 3 silver 12. And once I was level 50, I went to Tanaris to the elites, to the insects. But that's not the thing I would do as a warrior, because you don't have the thorns to deal with the parasites, because those will be annoying.
Maybe I'll yeah, okay.
With my druid, with my rogue, I went Faralas mainly, beating up wolves and high level wolves, and then at 50 something, 55, I went to Telabim, finish it. Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking about maybe grinding those furbolgs in Fellwood to get the reputation. To go to Winter Spring and grind
that's
some
an
UU
option.
materials then.
For me, this wasn't an option because I know I'm going to go for Winter Saber Trainer.
Yeah, okay.
And you go kill those Winterfell guys in Winter Spring then. So you get sent to kill 10 mobs, and you get the same reputation, right, from those kills then. So I then didn't do more than the press quests over there.
Okay.
It's kind of weird.
Okay, maybe I'll head to, what did you say? Desolas next.
For that level,
yeah, I'll get this level here, and maybe it's good at 34. I don't know.
I think my mage is also located around there. I have a 37 hardcore mage still. But I haven't logged into that guy since I hit 60.
I just wanted to ask because I saw your title and this is my first ever.
Yeah, I got 3 of them. I died on my Para level 16 dog worker guy. the best thing is I killed him once, the dog worker in Elven. No problem.
Yeah.
Second one, I get disarmed, I get backstabbed to death. Even as Pala, so right, no chance. You should just do no damage then. Because they have backstabs and disarms. And this guy, the dog walker guy spawns 3 mobs on you. Then the second one was level 29 or 28, very shortly before 29. The Red Ridge Elites. I made the mistake of accepting a Pala as heal that didn't know what he's doing. He was using rank 1 Flash of Light.
Oh no.
And he was doing 60 heal, right, with the rank 1. The enemies were doing 80 damage per physical attack, and I'm not weak. I wasn't weakly geared. I got blacksmithing. I got everything maxed equipped that was possible for me to craft for that level. And yeah, that guy is healing that weekly, and the melee rogue was stunning or kicking the casts of the slow casting mobs, which were doing less damage while they were slow casting. So the moment they go physical, it's better, higher damage. Wasn't the best decision. And then one guy had to leave, so it was only 1 damage, and then we had 2 groups pulled. And me dead. And at that point I started the rogue. But it wasn't at the end. I lost 3 days of playtime, but I got the donation shop points back, and at that point everything was half price. So I got 2, instead of 2 bags, I had 4 bags of the big ones.
Oh, nice. Wait, you get refunds if you die?
Yeah,
from
on
the donation shop.
Yeah, if you die, you get refunds. That's also the idea. If you want to try out style items out of the shop, you create a hardcore character, try them out there, and just run them in the wall if you don't need them. If you want to get the points back and decide on buying it or not. One more cheesy strategy that some people did with hardcore characters. The moment you accept the hardcore quest, you lose everything in your bags, everything in gold. But you don't lose your explored flight points. So people were stopping experience gains, accepting all the flight points all over the world, then going back to the start point, and then starting hardcore challenge. So they have all the flight points collected.
Okay.
Which is kind of insane, but yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time. But...
Yeah, I didn't do that. I did it only with 1 jar. That I traded back then for trading, because I had mage on the other account, which for enchanting. So right, I was crafting blacksmithing stuff myself. I was using armor kits from my rogue, and was enchanting myself with my mage. So I was absolutely maxed in terms of consumes.
I used white weapons basically until level 29.
Nah, level 20 garden shovel was best.
It was a little bit rough, but the whelps are quite easy, even with white weapons. So.
Yeah, the gun shovel.
White weapons cost so much, like 2 gold per weapon for 100 weapons.
One thing I would like to do is boar and vagrant challenge. But one thing that they really need to do with Turtle WoW is add reincarnation, like a system where you can get your character duplicated, at least the looks, right, and like maybe something about the name will be changed so that it works. And then you start at level 1, then you get this chart to 260, and then you merge them back to the other guy, and then you have the title of the vagrant challenge, the white gear only challenge, right? Or the slow and steady, or no, I did that, but you could do it, right? Then the boar challenge, boar kills only challenge, because that's not achievable anymore. And also, it would be an option for the game to reintroduce the Drake or hardcore challenge if you do it twice. Yeah, because there was a Drake that you could get from hardcore at the beginning, and once I did it, it was this mount. That's like the Kara Burn Crusade mount back then.
Oh, nice.
The Immortal Champions charge like this thing, yeah. Still a good mount.
The current one is pretty cool too.
Yeah, that's that's the one I mean, the Champions Charger.
Yeah. Don't you still get that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I got that, but it's like already a year and 2 months ago, so I have no idea if it's still the same thing.
Ah, okay. At least the website says
yeah,
okay. Get it, but... I'm only like after the title though.
Yeah. That's why I feel like that's still, you would probably do it with a shaman if you had the option to reincarnate and do it again, right?
Yeah.
So you have it on your main char.
Yeah.
That's the idea. And maybe give the player a brainwashing device for doing that stuff. Nah, that's too much.
I mean, I'm pretty used to playing any healer characters.
Yeah, okay.
In Classic. I played sword for, I don't know, until like last year.
Okay.
And I was top 4 in the world as a resto druid in the Parses.
So why shaman on here instead of druid?
I mean, I just looked at the talents before rolling shaman like 1 month ago when I made it.
Oh, okay.
And chain heal -1 second just looked so juicy
to
to pass.
So it's 2.5 now?
No, it's 2 seconds. In deep rest.
Insane. Yeah, the druid's healing touch is kind of crap unless you have P25, then it's actually pretty good. But before it's just freeform all the way. It's still better, I feel like. My druid has 570 spirit right now, 1100 heal power or something, and I reach 9000 something mana with all the buffs. It's pretty.
I was thinking druid healing would be fun, but it's so cooldown based. Like tranquility is gets huge value in raids where there are 40 people.
And then you have 30-minute cooldown on that,
Yeah, but you can't just use it every boss. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think it should be like 5 minute or 10 minute cooldown.
Then it's too strong for that. You heal that boss alone in AQ40 if you're doing this for the duration.
Yeah, for the duration, but yeah, maybe you're right.
Like look at Bug Trio with the poison and stuff. You press the button, I got 40,000 healing done.
Yeah.
So okay, maybe not that much, but hey, maybe already there's rejuvenation ticking right at the same time, and then it's way easier.
Yeah, it's not like druids have wild growth here. It's like in Season of Discovery.
Oh yeah, wild growth was in Burning Crusade also. Isn't that like a hot
no,
that
I think it
up?
came out in Wrath of the Lich King.
I'm
not sure.
Maybe there.
Life Bloom came in TBC.
Oh yeah, so I'm missing that. Okay, whatever. I'm playing 80-90% or 85. Yeah, let's say 80% is rejuvenation, 5% is swiftment, 5% is the tranquility, and the rest is a little bit of regrowth. And okay, this doesn't add up completely. Then it's 85% reju. It's basically just
but that's
reju.
so fun. You just basically put heal over time zone.
Yeah, I just hop in circles and everyone gets pumped.
Insta casts everywhere, like so nice.
Okay, yeah. Ripple didn't get the cape yet. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I have to level druid at some point, but
yeah, we currently have. You had 1 heal druid. We have 1 heal druid. That's my wish list. 2 heal druids for the raid roster, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like playing Resto Shaman, and I'll probably play as long as the guild plans to play as far as we can go, but as a side project.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad thing. I already have a level 60 priest here from 3 years ago, but I didn't play for 3 years, so.
Oh, damn.
By the way, do we have a Shadow Priest in?
Yeah, ontologist.
Okay, okay. Yeah, L6 was like talking about his role.
Yeah, we have Psylo being this CDPS because Psylo is the longest member in the guild. I was just saying, okay, Psylo can get the scythe if he drops while I'm hosting it in Karaten, and it's a DPS item, so that's why. And Psylo is not interested in healing the priest anymore.
Yeah.
And ontologist also a long time member. Like I said, what's that? 10 months, 8-9 months or something. He's Shadow. I mean, he came back last Sunday after a while of downtime, but it's okay. I don't dislike this because he got some good input.
Yeah, I was thinking about the warlocks who joined this guild from our guild, so.
Yeah, because of the Shadow Priest
nice
buff. True.
Yeah, the Shadow Weaving 15% more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the Warlocks bring all the buffs for the other casters and melees. That's so much more output.
Yeah, also if you have like, I think, what's the curse? It's not the recklessness.
Elements.
The weakness,
shadows.
curse of weakness.
No, that's just
plus
physical damage less.
demoralizing shout and what's the screech
I
from
don't think
Bad
weakness
Pets.
works on bosses, does it?
I think it does. I'll have to double check, but I mean you can get pretty big, like 20% DR on tanks if you put all of them, and all of them should stack. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but
I don't know.
I believe.
But yeah, I think the most important thing afterwards is maybe Nightfall.
Do we have the recipe for it?
No, it's axsmithing, but you need exalted with thorium. So that's why I said well, who was it? The axsmith who was going for it.
I'm not sure.
I told him with Discord about this.
Yeah, I was thinking like, what's the best class for Nightfall? Is
Yeah,
it
it's
Hunter?
tricky. No, if you
Melee
you
Hunter
want to do
has so many
damage.
instant
And it's
usabilities
really
that-
bad, that weapon. It's probably best on a tank that's just whacking the
Tank.
boss, not doing anything at that point.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah,
Because
that's fair point.
it's even Kara 10, the weapon is better than that thing already in output.
Yeah, you're right.
So you just don't want to nerf the output of them damage dealers.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, that's it, right?
Yeah, you trade again.
Okay, thanks for the tips. I'm gonna go back to Riitta in our channel.
What? You have a channel?
Yeah. Us Finnish boys have to stick together. We cannot speak too much English.
And wait, the agility one also.
But yeah, see you
Yep.
on the next raid.
See ya.
Wait, you gave the materials already? Let me
Yeah,
check.
I gave you all the materials I had that I got from mail and from buying, like on the auction house that you told me.
I think I wanted to give you the large opals, right?
I gave you the large opals.
No, I don't have any.
Wait, can you summon repair bot?
Yeah. Did you sell those guys?
I bought them on the market. Then I thought, ooh, I have 2 large opals. I'm gonna vendor them.
Good one. Wait. Yeah, that one's good. But why agility? Because it's for tank still?
No, look at this now. Again.
Damage? So you're stacking full on agility instead of strength, maybe?
Yeah, because it's pointless. Like, if you don't crit as Fury, you have zero potential in like delivering damage.
Yeah.
You are just rage starved all the time, basically. If you don't have enough crit.
That's
and like,
pretty
do
good.
do we have like 15 agility on hands?
Gloves, I think that was AQ20, right? So, but I think we had that. Let me check real quick.
I know Psyla has +4 stats on chest.
Yeah, we have chest.
I can do it on this chest.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Frostsaw has agility on gloves, and your cool Laub, the Warlock, the new one, has it too. So you can get that too.
That's at least another percent.
Yeah, the bracers, I think that's a bit more strength possible. But that's from Arena, the enchant. That's really annoying. So where's the next target? I'm just going for tunnels right now. I need 12 more local tunnelers. And I got 380 of those fragments. I need 1,200 per week to reach this in 2 months. We're actually not that unlikely to get this. Or like that impossible. Probably just need to do a few more grinding streams here. Grinding sessions. Let me do 30 minutes more, then till my... nah, I just finished this quest. How about this? 11 more tunnelers.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Hey, Miyarugi. Yeah, right, you got the fragments too. That's nice.
Well, you gave me the agent.
Proxy. No, agent is the quest with the lash layer head. Proxy is the one you get from 12 fragments.
You gave me this thing or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh. Maybe you get the same item. I thought it's maybe proxy is the item you need to apply it to someone else, and then everyone gets the agent. But we'll see. Guess that's the case. Would be a bit too complex to do it differently.
It's too far away.
Every time I see pure stamina boots like these, I feel like, okay, that in Burning Crusade they had a use. Okay, not leather, but the the cloth pure stamina stuff was used for mage tanking. There was the first Raidday over there had a encounter where you had to steal a mage shield of the one guy, so you don't get one shot, because otherwise it's doing like 9k damage. And with that shield it was 6k or something. And then you had to push threat on the caster guy until he is dead. Yeah, I got 400 fragments now. One more piece. By the way, what time it is? Is it where you are at, Sunny?
6 p.m.
Oof. Yeah, well, it's 6 hours later where I'm at.
Yeah, it was kind of the oddball in square one.
But you saw the Raidtime? Is that okay for you? This one on Sunday?
As of right now, yeah.
Okay. Wait, you didn't sign up yet.
It's feeling everything out first.
Okay. We already have 27 signups, and there's all the mages missing. The only class that's really weak represented so far, I feel like, is Paladin. We only have one second one. Why is this spawn taking so long? We didn't kill him right now, right? We should. 5 minutes. Supposed to be. Those are back, I guess. Yeah, those are back. Yes, I just popped that melee. Gave that melee pop. It's not doing anything.
I'm not quite sure how to apply Fury yet. The damage is kind of uncontrollable.
Yeah.
It's out of hand pretty fast if I spam Heroic Strike. I saw there's like some tier set bonus that reduces threat generated by Heroic Strike, but I don't remember where it was from. It's Ramos for Car 40. Hello. None of those are coming anytime soon anyway, right?
I mean, we're somewhat fast, but I don't think we're that fast. And I really don't want to push too hard, and so that we can finish collecting the set pieces and stuff, right?
Well, at least we want to have all healers with tier 2.
Yeah, man, and then you want to go into next one already. That's a bit much. Because I have three tier 2.
Yeah, but we got like 7 or 8 healers now.
Yeah, I only have one for the heal set, but I don't think I need that anymore for a while. Unless the Pala guy really wants to, the other one, do 50-50 tanking healing or something, or DPS tanking. Oh, Blue Sapphire. Seven more of those damn tunnelers.
You just need tunnelers?
Yeah, just tunnelers. That's why I'm kind of moving in a pretty straight line from spawn to spawn. The other requests are already finished. I need 6 more tunnelers. There should be one more down here. Or was that this? That was his spawn. Okay, we got his spawn. And then we can go back again. I've got 420 price fragments now.
Yeah, I saw a Pala on top, and he apparently has some lifesteal pieces.
Yeah.
And enchants, and he just like aggroes a bunch of those leads, and just.
I mean, you can also just do Seal of Light. It also
he
helps a
completely
lot.
sustains himself, like
Yeah.
with full HP.
I was able to do 3 targets of those, but 4 was too much.
I need a target.
Currently. The tunnel is still dead. Let's go north. Oh, there was no tunnel over here.
I mean, it looked like he has tier 3
Yeah.
from the helmet.
That's really strong and stuff. Oh, yeah, everything's dead. Tier 3 shoulder has hit chance. Chest 2 hit chance. That's good.
Oh wow. Yeah, just look at that. Absolutely everything you can do.
Yeah. And then the bracers have 3% block.
Defense, hit, block value, spell power, bunch of stamina, all on the same item. All on the same item.
Just stamina and then some strength for better holy strike and crusader strike and a little bit more block value through strength. That whole thing is pretty good. I think for Pala it's really not that good of a decision to go for offset pieces because they are mostly not working for you that much. 2-set bonus is 3% more block on tier 3. 3-set is block value. 4-set, right? Then 6 is exorcism cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's really not helpful because if you got a nerf on the aggro of out of this. 8-set is 91 spell power.
That ability isn't ready.
Oh yeah, I really need to change. I need to get the tanking spec with vengeance, I think, created. Okay, 5 more tunnelers. Is the one over there up? Yep. And now imagine people did this grind with the cap-based fragments in like 2 weeks. To get Nostormo neutral to continue with the quest. Because once neutral you can get the quest to kill Nephilim, then you have 1 scepter done of the AQ20 opening. And you need 1 scepter crystal or shard or whatever.
I mean, if you have like a huge guild, and every single hive is like occupied, and
yeah, and
you're
obviously
just constantly killing.
If you get everyone the ancient thingy, then can speed things up a lot.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's pretty. Sounds pretty doable, I guess.
I don't know which one. I think the red one is the one you get. Then that one's also probably a good thing to do for our warlocks. Once we enter AQ40 and we get the reputation to be neutral, that people still do this quest. Go kill Blackwing Lair and boss once, and then you get a neck piece, 18 stamina, 7 spirit, 20 shadow resistance. If that's the one. I think that's the first one you get, because the blue, I know, is a bit more complex. Blue scepter, and then there's a green one.
I'm a bit curious on what kind of sources of nature resist I can use for Emerald Sanctum. I feel the poison is gonna be a bit much damage. It's obviously like a hunter on the tank group, right? For nature resist aura.
Get 27 from Improved Mark of the Wild.
It doesn't stack with the aura.
Really?
I mean, nothing stacks with these kind of auras. Like you apply Priest's
yeah, right.
shadow protection, and it doesn't stack with Mark of the Wild.
It's just the 60, yeah. And then you get the more from the consumes buff, if at all. There's none for nature, or except. Nah, no, it's not.
Oh, the quest that's down here, the calling quest, it's supposed to give like solid stam nature resist, I think, pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it requires a raid group.
Yeah, we can do that maybe then someday.
Well, it's gotta be soon then, because
I don't think you need it for Emerald
venture.
Sanctum.
Oh, you told me this. It's a stacking poison.
Yeah, but it's just a tank swap mechanic. It's not you need to taunt until you're dead thing. Tank until you're dead.
Well, if you are sure it's tauntable, then it's fine.
I'm not sure, but we didn't have any issues with that. The boss has a ton of life pool, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, on this raid group that I'm in, I can't remember us using naturalist. Yeah, when especially since you, I mean, I don't think that works. Maybe it's just not applicable that it doesn't work because on the Solnius fight you are not allowed to dispel stuff. Wait, you got that? Ah, wait, bronze about lost. Didn't I get that already? Somewhere. Bronze beard. What the hell is this? Database gives me an item with 32 to 33 damage. Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah, I did that. You get the pick. And that's it. Very sure I did that. That's the tunnel.
That's still charging.
Oh, two more. And I'm done here. One more, and I'm done with this quest. How many fragments did you loot?
23.
I need to get closer.
450 now. No, not bad. But do Friday another grind and then maybe Sunday before raid. Or maybe not, maybe just Friday a little bit longer. Can I reach the 1,200 fragments this week?
If you do it on top for like just fragments, I mean it definitely looks like an 8th round. The warlock, like just something they leave.
Yeah. I just want to do the quests first for the ring, right? It's very strong. That 130 something spell power. Yeah. Wrist then. Let's just fight our way out and then. Okay, not really necessary. What did you craft there? Oh, this thing.
Yeah, I wanna see how much
mitigation
do you need this by any chance?
No, that's just great stuff. I just need the carapace fragment, if at all.
Okay, then can you summon
yes,
repair
yes,
bot?
yes.
Because
I can do a repair bot.
I have done a single spare slot now. Okay. Where is this? Here.
So Zenak do you want the proxy thingy still?
Yeah, I can outfarm some.
No. I'll just turn it in the 200 fragments, and then I have the buff in my bags, and I can give it to you. And then if you kill some, you get the proxy. You get those fragments too. I don't know why we would maybe if I'm not here, but yeah.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it's still new to me, so I wasn't sure how many times can you actually duplicate that thing.
The proxy
Or
thing?
is it like a repeatable?
No, it's just part of the Darkmoon AQ20 opening quest chain that you need to turn in those carapace fragments until you neutral, and then you can continue with the quest chain. Every turn in, every 200 pieces I turn in, I get a proxy of those Darkmoon that I right click, I target a player, right click that item, and if they have an inventory slot, they get that agent of those Darkmoon in the bag thingy. Like this one that Minia posted. And this allows you to collect those fragments.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll
So,
take one. I'll be able to pass some shards too.
Can I assist you?
oh, wrong there. Oh, it's over here now. And it's 400 reputation each. And one mob is 1, 2, 3 of those drops, so I'm getting 3 each. 4 reputation per mob basically of those elites.
What brings you here?
It's 88.88% avoidance on buff now.
That's
I'm listening.
so yes, now I got 4 of the combat badges and 15 for the ring. And you got this proxy thing. Once I meet you, I can give it to you then. And then I can turn in one more of those 200 fragments sets and get 400 more reputation already. So it's 800. So 722 more those fragments this week is my target. Then I get 2,100 rep or something. No, how much did I get then? 2,400 per week. No, 3,100 per week because I do 2 AQ20s, which is 700 per week.
Oh, I'm out of inventory slots again.
Yeah, this is really a little bit harder on Turtle War with that big amount of things you can collect. The more the new buffs, new T, and I never ever collect cerebral cortex compound, and then the Choo-Choo Flurry, Choo-Choo Power stuff. It's so much. So you are Foxy now, you can loot this stuff too now.
Thank you.
I'll turn it in what I have right now, and I'm off for the day. Maybe tomorrow during the day, but I doubt it. Probably just Friday. Or maybe tomorrow after the German raid. Oh, 21 more, that was fast. Yeah, now I have 100 more. I feel full. I got 500, so exactly 700 more this week is the target of those fragments for me. Then I'm done with this grind. It's getting neutral in 2 months total, and then just 1 or 2 more weeks of quests where I kind of need a little bit of help, because those are some of them are somewhat tricky elites or like raid group big guys. And then I basically finished the AQ40 opening. I mean, really useful stuff isn't in there anymore. I mean, there's that stuff, right? But that's there once you finish the quest chain. This one.
Not 21. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, but it's a dagger. I can't use that. It's only priests or druids.
Yeah.
I think.
57 DPS sword.
This was pretty interesting, but kind of weird.
It's like chromatic sword.
That food.
The finger that allows underwater.
Yeah, that run is very good. That ring. It's good for frost resist.
And frost resistance.
Yeah. The cooking thing was the old 25 stamina food. And then boots with nature resist, neck with nature resist, the peeling. And then the shadow resist cape for the warlocks. And some other shadow resist, don't know.
Wait, what? That's like you get it as part of that quest chain?
Yeah, that everything is, but you have the decision, right? On the last two, the amulet and the onyx, that's red scepter. I think that's just Nefarian after neutral. So once we go AQ20 for 2 weeks, you are neutral with no promo. Then we go Blackwing Lair once. You have this quest finished basically, and then you have 20 Shadowers on neck if you want to. But it's probably better for warlocks. Then that one maybe. I don't know how green works.
You have like a choice. You have to select either onyx or amulet.
Yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, warlock's option would be only shadow res for necklace, obviously, but the legs are actually not that bad. For like, but I don't know what are the application of shadow res tanking. Except
it's
like
only warlocks.
If it's gonna work in BWO, I still don't know, like, with the partial resist stuff. I'm gonna test the pre-shielding as well with Stylen tomorrow. Like, there is a slightly different build that you can use on priest heal. It's more directed on like prevention of damage, and it might be useful on those drakes.
Yeah, actually not a bad idea to work with priest shields also, because this makes your life pool just so much more bigger, right?
Well, yeah, you have to use it like exactly when it starts casting the Shadow Flame. It's like a 1.5 second window. It's pretty doable, I feel. Usually, like standard teams in BWL, they do it after you get breathed on, but our problem is currently that you actually can end up dead after this breath. It's just so much damage going on. And they do it after because they are afraid that the shield is gonna get like consumed by some other damage before the Shadow Flame. But I feel if it prevented that damage from happening at the same time as Shadow Flame is happening, it's already like it already did its job just fine. So that I have still like 1k or 1.5k extra HP.
So the green scepter is like 1, 2, 3, 4 quests deep. Then you need to kill a mob in Duskwood. Or that's the one I remembered. I did that one with the German recruit back then. Because the people got the quest done also for the items for the Shadow Resist. The Warlock was part of the guild back then, I guess. Then last bit. What's this? Night Haven until Tyrande arrives. Aha. Where the hell is Night Haven? Oh, okay. Yeah, and then once you're done with that, you get that item. That's gonna be interesting because those fights might not be very trivial compared to like Encore or something. It's probably like not troublesome, but. Did you do this one, by the way? For nature resist?
End of scenarios.
You bring this NPC here, one episode scepter, and then you get it. That's one of the rewards from the big elites or the medium elites, I think. Oh, that's the other stuff.
I don't remember getting this, but End of scenarios. Let me see.
Yeah, okay. So I'm done for the day. Wait, I want to turn it one more time.
Oh, a humble offering for Abyssal Scepter. Oh, you need the Abyssal Scepter, then it has to do with summoning some bosses, right? You need to,
that's the...
grind those guys and get some summoning material.
Yeah. Summoning.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
The Dukes drop signets, and you take the signals to make the bigger one, the bigger summoning.
Yeah.
That's where the scepter comes from. If I recall correctly, you can actually buy the scepter as well, if you want to go that route.
Farewell.
That's possible, but that's obviously not cheap.
Yeah, like 150 gold, I think.
Ancestors watch over you.
That would be cheap. It's 86 gold for one of those. 76.
Went down.
That's really not that much. But I want to do all quests, so I don't even need to. I don't need that item now, right now. That's why I'm like, oh, yes.
Here's looks like a valid source for nature resist with
sandworm meat stuff. Just wondering where this quest continues.
Oh, I reckon I started like building some items for nature resist.
Yeah. I enchanted you 2 rings already with nature resist, I guess.
I usually see the people picking up the armor pierce trinket in 8 Forge for nature resist.
Yeah, I think that one had some, right?
Oh yeah, I got the trick. Oh yeah, I got the.
Oh yeah, one thing that's pretty important. I should do this.
It was Irithel and Styling who helped me in Karazhan Crypt. I got the trinket with a 25 nature resist on top, so now I have only 1 trinket left that I can get for another. I think it gives 10 or 15 in 8 Forge.
Yeah, 10.
Well, that's not much. The one from Maradon. It removes poison from yourself, but if you say it's not dispellable, I think that like trinket.
You should still get that trinket for AQ40. The one with poison cleansing, that's really amazing for AQ40. Visitus is a poison spitting thing, and Bactrio similar. Not that insane because you can focus him with the poison spitting dude, but yeah, at For real, the German group struggles more on bug trio than visitors. Because the visitors fight is just so much more controlled over time. And bug trio has the random factor with the fear and the poison cloud if the wolf target dies. So. Oh. That's not the right thing to click. Ah, there's the boost. Yeah, purification potion, we got that also, but I don't think you have to be that desperate. You guys brought so many shamans, visitors will be free, to be honest. What the hell am I doing for in terms of quests? Do I just bring it back? Yes, okay.
Okay, what items I have here? This garbage ring, another garbage ring, this neck, this amazing shield, which I was like quite lucky to get. This trinket.
Yeah.
But it's more like directed for fighting something completely elemental.
Yeah, I think that visitors that would fit good, very good. But obviously only if you're not the one tanking. If you're doing the pokes, then you can do this. If you're just, if you get the, I don't know, can you? I think you can do a dagger that has the poison, the frost poke, frost damage proc, and then frost all on top of it. Then you really help a lot in the visitors fight, because visitors fight is you need to poke the boss, don't know, 100 times with frost damage or 200 times with frost damage stuff.
Yeah, it's like over 200, I think.
And then you have it here. I hope so. Maybe I read on a different chart. What? Silo has there's a char named Silo in Western Plaguelands right now. Ah, no. Nope. Whatever, let's send that this back. Another account, I guess.
What brings you here? Farewell.
You got my attention.
One for one. I don't think there are any spices in Scenario and Hold, right?
Don't think so.
I need that for the quest now. Oh, don't Hearthstone, please. Press tab. Too tired. Pressed it by accident. I have a jar in Ironforge. I can just send it over. Soothing spices, 10 pieces. Done.
I can send you some dense stone, I guess.
Hello.
But yeah, I think, I don't know if you noticed this already. Then the guild tabard we have is placed in Hydro. Yeah.
Yeah, someone else told me that it was in Hydro. I think it might have been Yoko, so I swapped mine
Yeah.
because ours was light soap.
Yeah, I think Hydro is pretty good with Emerald Sanctum then, and the grind options over there. I mean, obviously, horde players from Orgrimmar have it not that far to get there. But even then, if you actually fly to the raid, right? We did AQ20. We have our guild tabard with the German guild in Sirthos. So what I do as a druid, I go Moonglade port, take the flight. I fly first to Everlook, then you fly down south, and then you take the whole circle of Hyjal up. You land there, and then you walk the whole circle back to the raid. Yeah, it's a bit much.
You don't have the little portal down to
No, I didn't have this on my druid, and yeah, I mean, we get 2 weeks and then we're going Nux, so I don't care anymore. I don't have the feeling to get all quests finished on my druid. I'm just performing in raids. That's it.
Gotcha.
With this draw, I want to get everything done, and I got this quest already done with that thing there. So I got the smoked desert dumplings finally. Gold Dawn tea. That's in the cave. In this one raid. Heavy crocodile stew. I don't know. Did I not buy this somewhere already? Heavy Kodo stew, not cocoa.
You link the recipe for cooking for 25 stamina food, but you get as part of the question.
Yeah.
I didn't like note what were the materials, like how difficult is it to craft?
Yes. the mobs that drop those chimeric thingies, the main ingredient. Those are raid mobs. So basically you go with 5 people, you have a chance to kill them.
Where are those mobs?
Those are ferallas on the island in the south. But the problem is the recipe is behind the AQ20 opening chain, right? So we need to do this then later. Will be funny. And I don't think this will stack with the mushrooms. Would be funny if, but I don't think so, because it's the same buff. Yeah, Canu, give me a sec. I'm done now anyways.
Mushrooms are a separate category.
I don't think so, because it's the same 25. It's just the stamina raised buff.
Well, you can try it out with the plus 15 stamina food and the mushroom if it works. Then this one also works.
How was this called again? Rocket fuel. That's the part of the recipe for that, by the way. Reagent 4. DHS. Kick in. 25 stamina. It's the same buff. Then let me check. Oh, please tell me. And like this. Oh, there's hard mushroom. This one. Yeah, it's exactly the same buff. They actually use the same spell. Okay. So my equipment is currently tier 2  pieces. Helmet, wrist. Look at helmet. Look at this. Onyxia turned into tank gear. Insane amount of stamina. Bracers. Good amount of stamina. You put the 5 additional defense from an enchant on there. Gloves. Put the 5 defense from armor kit on there. Good block, dodge, air block defense value, good amount of spell power, good amount of HP. I got the deck piece from Wands of Time Exalted still. I grabbed this again because I'm exactly crit immune with this, 440 defense. Gaining all the other valuable stats and some spell power. Tier 1 shoulder, defense, spell power, stamina, shoulder enchant. I could go with spell power, but I want to push life pool first to a certain point and then I go off. Cape from AQ20, defense dodge enchant from AQ20. Tier 1 chest, defense, spell power, this is very good. The tier 2 one has no defense, only 1% hit, so it's obviously better in all other stats, but losing 9 defense sucks. I got the Bisque shirt with 1 armor, the weapon from AQ20, 1% dodge, 40 spell power, 30 spell power enchanted. Gloves, the shield from the group with 2% block chance and equip enchant, yeah. More mitigation, right? The 5% less damage taken for party members inside of the consecration. That's from Cryo 10. Trinket from Diamol, still pretty valuable defense. Spell power works. It's Onyxia Trinket, 15 fire res, so I'm also using those for fire res. 2 parry, 7 defense, 7 health per second, per 5. So group ring, 7 defense, good basic stats. That bonus, 1% more double block, 1% more dodge. This one 2 block, 1 dodge. Just some stamina. This one, Wands of Time Exalted, pure stamina, good amount of armor, 2 block chance and block value. This was best before they added the offset items. So now parlor sets exist, yeah. Car 10, leg piece, really insanely strong still. Good amount of stamina, int, heal, spell power and 10 defense. Belt, 4 defense, 1 dodge, 11 damage. Very good, but the one from tier 2 is even better, would change that. And the 4 defense belt buckle on there. And yeah, the gloves are we already there. That's my current tank set that I'm going with. Let me check what's better with mitigations. It's not that insane. 19.44 plus 17.44 plus dodge 16.64. Yeah, 53.52 on buffed, and it's going up way more if you get buffs. And armor also goes up way more. Well then, I'm done for the day. I'll continue at least Friday, maybe tomorrow during the day, maybe after raid. Grinding this carapace fragment stuff I need, how much did I say? 700? Yep, 700 I want more this week. Then I get 3,100 reputation a week. And then I can get this finished in a little bit less than 2 months, maybe a little bit more. And then I have still like 2-3 weeks to finish the quest chain for AQ40, and then we go into AQ40 afterwards directly. That would be the idea. We cleared Blackwing Lair with the guild last Sunday, and we will add Emerald Sanctum probably next, just this Sunday immediately. Go one more. And then we have our Raidday Sundays completely filled. Maybe we're not fast enough. I hope we are fast enough this one, but we should be fast enough. Well then, thanks for watching. See you next time, Friday or maybe tomorrow. Bye.